turn of events that surprises literally no one. JJ is being a whiny little bitch baby. JJ, today's not about you. Today is about me. It's all about me, not you. Don't look at me cute. Don't look at me with baby face and baby eyeballs. Disgusting. Oh my god. Is that Dave? Is that a Dave? That's a Dave. I know, you're shocked. Brand new development. Never happened before. Please don't lick me. Okay. Hi. Hello. Yes, you're very tired. Yes. I interrupted your nap time. I'm sorry. I had to put clothes on. I'm not that kind of streamer. Yeah. And today doesn't feel like the kind of day to change up my routine. Oh. Hi. Oh. It's you! Hi, honey. Hello. Yes, I love you. Go away now. Please don't look at me sad. It makes me sad. And then I feel bad. Ah, thank you. Yes. My curls usually look good the next day. I always look good. It's a dress. JJ, they need fit. They need fit. They need a fit check. Ugh. Tell UPS, I need to deliver your mail faster. It might be here. We only check our mail like once a month. Hi. Yes, I love you. I do. I love you so much. I know. I love you so much. I do. I love you so much. Thank you for the sub, by the way. 2 years. 2 years of Prime. Oh, Amazon says it's still out. Okay. Hi. Are you a big baby? Are you just a big baby? Are you just a big crybaby? She's so excited. It's your birthday. Yeah. Totally. That's why she's excited. It's definitely for me. It's definitely not for me to stop. And for me to give JJ attention. Yeah. Honey, you're not a lap dog. Not in my office chair. You're too big. I see a potato. Potato, thank you for gifting a sub to Corrupted. That's really nice. What is this? What is that? You wanna look at the camera so they can see how cute you are? Your little teddy bear face? Oh, little teddy bear face with your big cheeks. Your big cheeks. And the sad teddy bear eyeballs. Thanks. Yeah, you're tired. You can't sleep here. This is not gonna work for me. I have shit to do, okay? I love you. Bye. I know. I like you too. Not as much as you like me. Oh my god, thanks, Olive. Thanks. Playing Not So Berry today. Did I actually set that as my game? You're currently snuggling French fry. Excuse you? Did you just bite my hand? It's my birthday. That's not nice. Hi, French fry. We're playing Not So Berry today, maybe, because I decided this morning that I should build a new dorm. So Here's what I have so far. We have the shell. Very cute. Love her. Nice, nice. I have built this very similar style full dorm before when the pack first came out. I have no idea where it is. Can't find it. Building stream. So, I swear to God if my game crashes. Thank you. So that's what we're doing. A stream this week where you say not so berry and it ends up not being okay. In my defense, this is for not so berry. He's going to university. And he has to go to Brightchester or whatever because he needs to join the debate team. Get out of here, Zero. You don't even play The Sims. God. Bullied. Being bullied on my birthday. I just need to know where this is. No, stop doing that. Stop! Do what I want you to do. Oh, okay. Put a wall there. That's good enough for me. Okay. So yeah, because Brightchester is like the fancy university, not like the modern one, but like modern tech university, but like fancy. Oh wow. I just was listening to Casey Musgrave, so this is quite the swap for me. Oh, also certainly there's game music happening too. Thank you for 2 subbies. That's so nice. Oh, I should start captions. You're doing the right thing. You can't expect Sims to live in the EA dorms. Thank you for understanding, Luke. Maybe I should have kept it for the people who don't understand, but they're a disaster and there's nowhere to eat. So you have to load onto a completely different lot to eat real food. Hi, Carly. Thank you. You're right. I am beautiful. You're right. It is my birthday. Wow. I love my birthday. This birthday started out waking up at 9 a.m. for some ungodly known reason. Not even 9 a.m. It was like 8:30. I don't know. I heard Bree wake up, and so apparently my body was like, time to go. And look, oh, my grandmother's calling. Hold on. Happy birthday, does that make the bullying better? I'll take it. I overscheduled myself so I can't stay, but have the birthday. Oh my god. I'm so sorry you overscheduled yourself. I hope that goes by quickly for you. Because, like, ew. The game music is so quiet. This fucking nail. Do I have a nail file? It'll bug me the whole time. And like, I don't know if you know this, but loading up new lots in The Sims is disgusting. Anyway, so Bree made coffee. Well, first she was like, do you want to get special coffee because it's your birthday, or do you want me to make coffee? I was like, you make the coffee because it's gonna be faster. And if I was gonna order coffee, I'm pretty much just ordering what she was gonna make anyway. Like, if we're all being honest with each other. JJ, are you being a good girl? I don't think she's being good. She's being weird today. Anyway, so Brie makes the coffee. Disgusting. I was like, I'm so sorry. And I'm trying to be like, not a brat about this, but like, this coffee is disgusting. And she was like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I made a whole pot. And I was like, I want you to make new coffee. She was like, really, I'm not gonna waste a whole pot of coffee. And I was like, okay, then take it out and put it in like a bucket or something and make good coffee. Exactly. And it's my birthday. I get to have good coffee on my birthday. The reason it was bad coffee wasn't her fault. We're going through this like coffee sampler right now because we got sick of the coffee we've been drinking forever. And so we're going through this like sampler thing, and she just kind of like picks one randomly in the morning. And this one was supposed to be, God, what was the flavor meant to be? It's supposed to be like caramel kiss or something. Sorry, according to Brie, it's caramel. Caramel kiss. It was not good. It did not taste like caramel. It was kind of like if LaCroix made a coffee flavored beverage. Like it was water with a hint of coffee. A hint of caramel-ish sweet coffee. It was not good. So anyway, I made her make more coffee. And she was like, okay, we'll play it safe and I'll just make a French roast. I'm like, I really hate to be that person, but like, this isn't good either. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it because I'm not gonna risk, you know, a divorce over asking her to make a third pot of coffee. But I'm just saying. Am I allowed to have more than one elevator? Because this being on, no, only one elevator allowed. That seems homophobic, frankly. Anyway, so that's my day. And it's you know what? Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Next time she tries to fight me on important issues like this, I'm just gonna have you, hop on the phone and help me out. Honestly, the one elevator thing seems more ableist than anything. It's a hate crime. It's a hate crime. It's my birthday in Pride Month and I'm disabled and they won't let me have 2 elevators. Like, say something more hateful than that. Other than, you know, like really big, serious social issues. Oh my God, okay. What is something that the internet would hardcore bully you for that isn't like a human rights issue? You know, like coffee made by a gay woman, and that's a little homophobic. Moving on. I am a Gemini. This kind of counts as a human right, but I'm bisexual, which the other gays love to make fun of. I'm a Gemini. I'm a doodle parent. I have a doodle. Dog people love to make fun of doodle owners. Look, I'm a good doodle owner, okay? I'm not one of these white women named, I don't know, Tiffany, who, you know, just got a doodle because they think it looks like a teddy bear, okay? Do I call her a teddy bear? Yes, that's besides the point. What is she getting into? JJ? No. JJ? You just can't set up comedic timing like that. You just can't. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. Probably doesn't matter. Probably just me whinging about something. I love berries. You're talking about poodles. Oh. JJ doesn't get mats. That's like the number one thing that people make fun of doodle owners for, is if their dog gets mats. Like, they're just constantly, just doodle owners are the constant butt of the joke. So that's one of the things that the internet would make fun of me for. Slash, in a way, does make fun of me for. Wait, I'm gonna change this. I want it to feel like it, like... It was counting it as outside before, so if it's not gonna count it as outside, that's fine. I just want it to kind of look like it's like a patio, you know? Oh, I meant to change this floor too. JJ, you're very cute, but I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. I've given you enough berries. You're done. Doodle has a fleece coat, so no brushing is needed, but I do have to say it's the least pretty doodle coat. Yeah, JJ is definitely a lot easier to maintain than Diamond was, because Diamond was part border collie. So her hair took on a lot of the like it could mat easily because it was fine, thick hair like a poodle, but it was like wavy. It was inconsistent about if it was curvy or not, curly or not. JJ has like, her hair almost looks like from afar, it looks the same as Diamond's, where it's kind of like a wavy, but the texture is that of a lab. But then she doesn't really shed. So hers is a lot easier to maintain because it just sort of acts like a lab coat. Lab coat. Can you imagine little scientist JJ? Oh man, this is really pretty. That looks beautiful. Yeah, out of 10 really. Damn, I'm like really good at building. But yeah, doodle owners get made fun of. What else would I? Oh, Gemini. Everyone likes to make fun of Geminis. Like, sorry that I'm adaptable to different situations and you've decided to interpret that as flaky. I don't see how that's my fault. Oh, before that I was talking about how, like, this is a fancy university, so I feel like, you know, like, they're gonna have their own little mini cafeteria. I think you can have up to 10 Sims total in a dorm. But you can only play up to 8, if that makes sense. So you can have an extra 2 roommates. So we're gonna make it so like there's a max number of Sims that can sleep here. But then they also bring their friends. So hopefully it all just feels very like lively and full. Be a Gemini all you want. I am proud to be a Gemini. I love to be a Gemini. But yeah, the internet likes to make fun of Geminis because we are multifaceted. And, you know, I'm out of defenses. I'm too distracted by building, so moving on. JJ, I'm not sharing. I don't care how cute you are, and you're very cute. Like, do not misunderstand. Happy birthday to me! Thank you, Becky. Hello. Happy Rayleigh birthday to you, too. I saw you all yesterday, so I have nothing to tell you about. I'm sorry. I don't know where this little table came from. I don't know if they gave it to us in an update or what, but it's very cute, and I am a fan. Let's get the toddler lights. I feel like I've got something in between my teeth. Are you gonna fit better? Oh, shit, wait. I have tool. Silly Rayleigh. Not negative. If it's 1, and I want it smaller than that. But that's too small. So let's try 0.75. That's too big. 0.65. 0.65 it is, besties. And then, don't worry, we don't have to do it again. We can just, bitch, copy it over. What I said. That is what I said. Look how cute it is! I mean, granted, it didn't actually light anything up, which is a little awkward, but... Sometimes the lighting takes a second to catch up. There we go! Oh, it wasn't full nighttime, so it wasn't gonna do anything. That makes more sense. We're gonna do like these small though, because I hate when they're too big. That's what she said. I feel like these are the saucer light of the outdoors. Like they're just really small. They're fairly subtle. You can just hide them in the corner. But it'll make a difference. Hi, Jess. Thanks, Jess. Bye, Jess. Y'all, that's my friend Jess. You should, you know, follow her. Oh, yummy lukewarm coffee. I'm so grateful. Someone made me coffee today. Some people don't even have coffee, so I'm really privileged. Oh shit, I told my mom I would come over and deliver her phone charger. For those of you who missed it, yesterday during stream, I got mail. And I thought maybe it was a present from y'all because it was from Amazon. So I went to pick it up during stream and I opened it on stream. And inside were 2 of these 90-degree cables. And I was like, that's Weird. Bree must have got them for me because she knows that I get frustrated when I play with my Switch in my lap and it needs to charge because then it's like a little lopsided. So she must have gotten this for me as a solution. That's nice. After stream, I went up to her and I was like, I teased her. I was like, you know, I'm glad you got this, but when I was adding to my Amazon wish list, you know, it took me 2 seconds to be recommended these, but in pastel. So I feel like maybe you didn't look really hard. And she's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, the cords. And she's like, what cords? So I show her the cords and she's like, really, I didn't buy these. You stole someone's mail. And I was like, my name's on the package. So then I started like being very confused. And I was like, I haven't really talked about it on stream about being annoyed with these cords. So if someone on stream did it, like, I don't remember talking about that, but also why wouldn't they put a note or at least give me a heads up that one was like a package is coming? But then also, how did they get my mailing address? Because the old Amazon wish list didn't have an option for you to send something not listed. So then I was very confused. So then I yelled at y'all in Discord. It was like a joke. It was a joke. It was like a jokingly yell, but just in case, you know, I was yelling. And everyone was like, Rayleigh, it seems like something your mom would do. And I was like, I haven't told my mom that I have this issue. Anyway, so I called my mom and I was like, did you send me cords? And she was like, shit. And I was like, oh, she wanted them to go to her house so she could wrap them for me or something. She was like, I need those. That's for my phone. I was like, oh, it's not for me at all, from anyone. It's just a coincidence that she bought them and I need one. Hello, Nick. Thank you. So, anyway, mystery solved. They're my mom's. She said I could keep one. Because there was 2. She doesn't need both. So. Like, can I have them back? Hello, El Simmer. Happy my birthday to you. I know a lot of you guys were very invested in that. Oh, wait. Dorms aren't meant to have candles, right? It's a fancy dorm. They're fancy people. They get to have candles. It's fine. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow, that's so nice of you. I definitely didn't, like, prompt that or anything. Thank you. Hopefully, you know, it's a better birthday than I've had the past couple years. Brie was like, what do you want to do for your birthday? And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, it's so long since like we've done something for my birthday that I don't even remember like how to go about that. Like I had 3 birthday parties one year. Oh my god, thank you for the lurk. Look at us building together. We're so cute. So I don't know. Is that part of aging? Of just being like, it's okay, we'll just keep it low key. Like, am I old now? I think I'm old now. BRB, I'm getting depressed. You don't cry on your birthday. Is it really your birthday? Oh my god. Have I told y'all the story of my 21st birthday recently? For those of you who aren't American, 21st birthday is considered a big deal because it means we can finally legally drink instead of being sneaky about it. And by sneaky, I mean like really not that good at hiding it. But that was also my first birthday since Brie and I had gotten together, and she was back in Australia. My wife is Australian. And I was like not in a great place mentally because the person that I loved the most in the world was far away, and I didn't know if I'd ever get to see her again because she couldn't afford to come to America and I couldn't afford to go to Australia, and she was refusing to consider coming to school. And I couldn't get into any of the schools in Australia. Trust me, I looked. So like not in a great place mentally, and I didn't really want to hang out with anyone. And I had just kind of hoped that someone else would take the reins. So my dear sweet mother, drunkenly, Well, no. Actually, you know what? No, I have beef. Sorry, Mom. She's not here. I had told her for weeks that what I wanted to do for my birthday was go on an underground ghost tour with her, my best friend at the time who had the same birthday, and her mom, because our moms got along, and that's rare for my mom. No! Don't look at me like you're gonna cry with your sweet little baby eyeballs. Don't be like this. I told her for weeks that's what I wanted to do. So like the day before my birthday, she's like, is there anything you want to do for your birthday? And I was like, this bitch. She's just singing happy birthday to you. You have a lot of opinions, young lady. She's wagging her tail, so I know she's not mad at me. Happy birthday, twin! Oh my god. My honorary nephew. Bitch! No! I don't know where she learned that from. It's a good thing I have my AirPods in, otherwise Olive would be having a field day with JJ right now. She's bringing me a toy, so I know she doesn't need anything. She literally just wants to play. She's literally just being a bitch baby. Okay, anyway, as I was talking, my 21st birthday, bitch, we're gonna play tug of war under the table, apparently. With her baby blankie. You guys got to see an update on her baby blankie. Hold on. Release. Let me show them what you've done to your baby blankie. She came home with it when we brought her home from Denver. It like had her mom's scent rubbed all over it to like help her adjust or whatever. Anyway, JJ, I'm sitting with my underwear exposed because the skirt is so tight, okay? So don't pull me so far away. They're gonna get a shot of... Oh no! Oh no! It ripped! Poor baby! Honey, it might be time. It might be time. This is getting sad. I don't think she's a baby anymore. I love you. Don't look so offended. I know, you want my raspberries. Raspberries are expensive. You can have a couple that I already gave you. You can't have more. She's quite well adjusted, I think. Yeah, I think it worked. No more. You're so cute. Oh, you're a monster. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop being difficult. You're making me look like a bad mother. They don't need to know I'm really a bad mother. I know, you just want the berries. You don't actually want me. Anyway. What's he saying? Oh, my 21st birthday. So, my mom goes, what did you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, well, first of all, bitch, it's tomorrow. I didn't say that. And I was like, oh, I don't know. And she's like, well, why don't you, like, you didn't plan anything? I was like, no. I didn't have time to plan anything. I told you what I wanted to do. And she was like, oh, I didn't know you were serious. I do me or raspberries? Obviously raspberries. No. Yeah, I'm gonna show them a photo of what you're doing right now. Oops, I keep turning the fucking phone off. I don't want them to, like, see my vagina, though. Okay. So anyway, I just kind of shrugged it off, and then my mom drunkenly posted to Facebook tagging me saying, "It's Rayleigh's 21st tomorrow. Come meet us at blah 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 billiards club and come hang out." We don't either. Wow, rude. You don't want to see my... Not finishing that sentence. It's in the animals channel of Discord. So she was like, you know, come say hi and buy the happy birthday girl a drink. Ew, this one has mold. Ew. Ew. Politely? No. Wow. Homophobic. I keep getting distracted. I'm so sorry. You're used to this. I don't know why I bother apologizing. I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, so I was like, oh, okay. Well, like, that's a thing. It also looks pathetic that my mom had to, like, do that and, like, tag people or, like, tag me in it to try to throw me a party. But whatever. Maybe it'll work. Blah, blah, blah. Newsflash, plot twist, didn't work. One of my IRL friends came, and I love her to pieces. She's a recovering alcoholic, so do as I say, not as I do, Dave. God, Elle, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome on in. What were you building? Tell me all about it. I'm telling the very sad story of my 21st birthday. So feel free to hang out. I'm not sorry. No offense to Beth, but I would hate it if my mom did that. I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan, and we're not going to talk about it when she comes in, but I know she's probably asleep right now, and if you're not, hi, Mom. Sorry, but it's been long enough now. I think I can own up to the fact that that was really embarrassing and mortifying. But also, thanks for the attempt, because it was the most anyone did that year. So, it was before I became really good friends with Nassim. Nassim planned me my very first surprise party. Like, Nassim is that bitch. But I didn't, like, we weren't close enough friends yet for her to, like, know to do something for me. People just want to feel like someone wants to plan them something, you know? You just want someone to do the effort for the thing. Could you do it yourself? Of course. Can you blame someone for not reading your mind? No. But just, like, if you have someone in your life and it's their birthday, plan something. Don't just, like, last minute tell everyone on Facebook to come meet up at a billiards bar. Just a single person house. I plan on building a family house tonight. I'm really bad at building, like, a single person home. I almost never do that unless it's, like, an RV and I'm doing, like, a rags to riches situation. I hate this. We're not doing these. This is not the vibe. I've already forgot what I was saying. Jesus fucking Christ, Rayleigh. So anyway, day comes. Happy hour is like at 5 o'clock. So we go for happy hour. One of my mom's co-worker friends, kind of, came. One of her other accounting friends came. One of her other accounting friends came. And then my one friend who was a recovering alcoholic came. So as you imagine, she's not gonna drink. My mom and her friends all drink. it's my first time at a bar, and I don't really know what to order because I've only ever drunk at, like, parties. And I don't know if you know this, but at college parties, you don't really have an order. You just drink what's available. So my mom was like, what do you want? And I was like, oh, I don't really know. So I got a chicken Caesar salad and an Arnold Palmer. If you don't know what an Arnold Palmer is, it is lemonade and black iced tea. It is not alcoholic. It is all accountants, yes. Yeah, thank you for noting that. Very mortifying. And I wanted to play billiards. I wanted to play pool. So I played pool with my friend. We did 2 rounds together. I really enjoy the game pool, for those of you who may not know that about me. And then I was home by like 7 o'clock. And my mom, I don't know, I think some of her friends came over and they went off to like go hang out or something. And I went and Skyped with Bree and we watched the Bee Movie. And then I cried myself to sleep. So if you've ever felt like you had a bad birthday, I just want you to take a second and be like, was it as bad as Rayleigh's 21st birthday? The Bee Movie's fun. I hadn't seen it before, and I wanted to understand what all the memes were about. So I figured it out. I want to cry about it all over again now. Oh man, that was not a good birthday. I didn't enjoy that year. It was not good for me. Excuse me, my husband was almost semi-pro at the pool before I met him. I want to go to a billiards place with him and do a whole cute arm over showing me how. Stop, that's so cute. Oh. I asked my husband what he wanted for his birthday. He said, drink in the shower. I asked him what type of beer. He said, I want a margarita. I told him he needed to be careful because the water would get in the drink. And he said, that's why they give you those little umbrellas. It's not, but it's cute that he said that. JJ, no, I'm not doing this with you today. It's my birthday. You just wait until your mother comes home. You know how you were sad that yesterday I spent the evening in my office instead of with you? I'm about to do that again. Don't look at me with your long eyelashes and your cute little face. God. She's so cute. So cute. She's killing me. She's killing me. She's killing me, Smalls. No! Girl, and you'll survive. You will, yeah. I know this. You're gonna figure it out. Yeah. Go away. I'm a good mother. She's just needy. Please don't judge me. She's fine. I promise. she has her head in my lap and she is looking up at me with the big eyeballs, and I'm not gonna look because I know what I'll see when I look down. I know, I'm not dumb. My mom didn't get anything for me. I didn't even pick my meal. She said, we're getting pizza. You'll like it? I believe I cried on that birthday too. Pour one out for all of us who've cried on our birthday. Where the fuck is the fucking food fucking table thing? No, you're okay. I know you're okay. I know for a fact you can have it in dorms. I've done it before. So where is it? There it is. Oh wait, this is the high school one. Will this still work? Does anyone know? I don't want to risk it because it'd be such a bitch to like undo because you can't build by while you live here. But also, I feel like this looks better than this one. Like this is very much the modern school. Maybe I just won't risk it. I don't want to deal with that headache going back and forth, you know? No. Ba-da-da-da-da. It should work. All right, if it doesn't work, we're blaming Nick. Sorry, Nick. God. I love raspberries. I hate the seeds. It gets stuck in your teeth. Please. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Na, 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 na. Da-da-da. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. End of sentence. Because I wanted to do like a little coffee bar moment. Then also like the trash. Here, let's seal off this first. That's a good way to like start. There we go. Okay, pick some railings. Now that they've kind of sort of fixed the railings. Elle, thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I'm kind of like mentally all over the place today, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a wild fucking ride. See how stream goes today. Everyone, climb on aboard. Climb. Get caught all aboard. I got there in the end. I don't know. I kind of like that craftsman vibe. Okay. That could be like a computer study room kind of vibe. I think she's finally giving up. I don't want to jinx anything, but I think she's finally giving up. Okay, that's the elevator. So you get off the elevator and boom, there's like a little room for the children. I was telling Brie, I was like, I think I'm starting to like slowly feel my age. Like I don't totally feel 28, but like I can feel it. getting closer. Like, I think I feel 26 now. But I'll tell you, when I was at university, surrounded Chamber Assassins, good old Doug. What a good boy. When I was at university, surrounded by like 18, 20-year-olds, I felt my age. I very much felt 25. I felt older than 25. Sorry, but if you're that age and you think you're older than you are, you're not. You're not. You guys are the only one who thinks that. Everyone else is thinking, oh, to be 18 again. And you will feel that. When you become that age, you too will become jaded. And be like, wow, they were right when they said we were so young. Can you, thank you. I don't think I can make it fit, but it'd be nice to have like a glass door there. I don't like this layout at all. Like I can confidently say I'm getting closer. It's definitely, I definitely don't feel 18 anymore. There were some times where I felt like I was still 18. I did not enjoy that time. Aging is really fucking weird. Now I'm gonna think too hard about it, and it's gonna, you know, potentially give me a midlife crisis at 28, so love that for me. For the most part, I like getting older. I feel so old now. Anyone who's comfortable, tell me how old you are. If you're 18, if you're younger than 18, you should not be here. So I would not say anything if I were you, because we do automatically ban. 27. You feel like you're 60. Love that for you. But also don't feel obligated. But also, again, if you're under 18, you should not be here. So keep quiet or go. I don't know. My whole body hurts all the time. If I don't stretch, I'm out for the day. I love my wife to pieces, but yesterday I had told her the night before, I was like, I desperately need to do like a deep clean shower when you're done with work. So you need to like hang out with JJ. And she was like, yeah, okay. So when she gets off work, she comes out and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like keep hanging out in my office. So like if you want to go work out, like you do you, but I like want to get sim stuff ready. And she was like, I thought you were gonna shower. I was like, I don't want to shower. And she was like, really? You were the one who said you wanted to shower. Like, it's fine if you don't. I was like, no, I do. I just know that if I shower, I'm going to need to nap. And then I'm going to nap and I'm going to be out of it for the rest of the evening. Like, I'm not going to want to do anything. I'm going to be exhausted. And she was like, you need to take cold showers. And I was like, I'm sorry, you think it's the temperature? You think it's the temperature that's making me exhausted? No, that is not what's exhausting me from taking a shower. It's, you know, the psychological switching of environments, exhausting. Sitting there and dealing with rubbing my heads, exhausting. Standing up, sitting down, standing up, sitting down, exhausting. If you're like, really, why are you sitting down? Bitch, these legs won't shave themselves, okay? And my wife likes them smooth. Also, sitting down, it makes it a little bit easier, less energy. I did proceed to take a nap, like a 2.5-hour nap afterwards. And then when I woke up, Ray was like, "What do you want to do, birthday girl?" She was like, "Do you want to watch something?" And I looked at her. She'd been annoying me all morning, all day. And I looked at my dog. She'd been annoying me. And I said, "I'm going to go have alone time." And I did not leave my room until 1:30 in the morning. Well, a little after 1:30 because I decided it was a good idea to curl my hair for some reason. The reason of shaving too soon. The back of my legs are so mad at me, and I don't understand what happened or what the problem is. I think I'm inheriting my mom's leg eczema, which is something I really did not want to inherit from her. Because the back of my legs looks like a very sad plucked chicken. The front of my legs looks great. They look fine. We got a little bit of a strawberry seed going on, but otherwise it's fine. But the back is an angry plucked chicken. My husband looks at my legs. He just makes Chewbacca sounds. Yeah, when I almost died in 2017, any injury or cut that I got would immediately get affected. So I, for the most part, stopped shaving like a while ago. And it wasn't until I had a conversation with Brie. Brie is not like uber feminine. And I was like, "Why do you shave your legs like every single time? You shave, like your legs are constantly naked mole rats." And she's like, "I don't know. When I was growing up, that's just like what you were taught. You were taught to like have bald ass legs." And I was like, "But like you're not even like very feminine." And she's like, "Yeah, but like girls are supposed to have bald legs." And I was like, "You don't have to do that, right?" She's like, "Yeah, but like basically," I can't remember exactly what she said, but basically what it got down to is she prefers ladies with soft, smooth legs. And I was like, "Well, I don't really care, but if like you prefer my legs shaven, I'll do that for you." So now I have naked mole rat legs. A freak. I shave my legs in years, and every now and then I'm like, should I be doing this? And then I remember how much work it is, and nah. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could alt place these. We can alt place doors. Why won't you let me alt place this? I think when you go so long not shaving your legs, or if you have naturally fairly light hair, or like thin leg hair, when you go so long without doing it, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, that's something people do. Like I almost kind of forgot that was a thing. I'm like a secret Chewbacca. Weird leg warmers. See, I used to like only exfoliate with like using like a washcloth or using like an exfoliating liquid. But I got like a pumice stone, and shaving my legs has gotten significantly better. I mean, I say that and I have angry chicken leg on the back of my thigh. Or my calf, sorry, not my thigh. Ladies don't shave above the knee. Does anyone know why? I feel like we're all taught to not shave above the knee, but they never say why. Also, I had to ask my mom to teach me how to shave. All of my friends were already shaving, and I didn't even own a razor. And finally I was like, "Mom, what am I supposed to be doing?" And she was like, "Oh, you just shave. Just don't go above your knee." I did Like, I made my own exfoliation out of sugar for a while. And it didn't work as well as the pumice stone has. I don't know why. But there you are. You had to ask too? What is up with our mothers? Honestly. I don't know that I'm gonna go with blue. I need help visualizing right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I use that baby for everything. Everything. Start with the legs, work all the way down, come back up. Does anyone have to exfoliate under their boobs and like their chest? I don't know what's going on down here, but I have to exfoliate under my boobs. So much fucking dead skin comes out from under my boobs. I don't have that big of boobs. I get boob sweat, but it's not that severe. Where's all the skin coming from? Why does she need so much maintenance? I don't understand. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense now because I'm like working, right? But before then, I have big ass honkers. I love you, Dave. Okay. You know what? I'm breaking all of my own tips and rules for making a floor plan. So we're just gonna start from scratch. Put that there. We're gonna delete all these, well, not all of them, just some of them. Okay. We're gonna focus on the main paths. So this is a path that's off center. This is a path that's off center. This is a path. This is a path. Okay, and then we'll just make this one big room that all paths can intersect. Okay. 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 Don't know why we felt the need to make that harder on ourselves, but let's not. Let's not make it harder on ourselves. Let's make it easier on ourselves. Honestly, really. Who do you think you are, running around causing chaos? Hi, Julia. It is my birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. I also have big honkers, which cause underboob skin problems. Not above the knee is like a slut-shaming thing, like the idea no one should see that high. Also, that if you shave, hairs will grow back thicker. Thigh hair tends to be thinner anyway, so shaving it is seen as an unnecessary risk. It's not true, of course. It's not true. It's not that it necessarily didn't get thicker. It gets thicker like the first time, right? Because we go most of our childhood not touching our hair. So it's like bleached and it's worn down over time and thinned out. But then you shave it and the blunt hair pops out. So it seems like it got thicker because it's not a thinned out hair follicle anymore. Fun fact! Thank you, Leah. Do y'all put deodorant under your boobs? I don't. I hate the feeling of deodorant. So Underarms is the best I can do for you. But also, I hate when people over perfume themselves. So I can't rely on perfume. So there's no winning for me. I don't, but I probably should. Under your titties?
Happy birthday to one of the coolest people I met on the internet. Bestie, I love you to all the cool treasures buried in the earth and back. Berry Pepper love. Oh, and another fun fact. Not going to ever stop being nice to you.
Rosie, you're one of my favorite people. And the fact that I get to be your friend is so fucking cool. Like, I remember first meeting you and be like, wow, she seems really cool. I want to be her friend. And like now you're stuck with me. That's really cool. Also, I'm not sure that I love that you're saying to all the cool treasures buried in the earth and back, because as an archaeologist, I can tell you they're not actually that deep. So, like, do you actually love me? I don't know. I don't know, bestie. Do you have to exfoliate under your boobs? It's today's Scream question, apparently. You have big boobies too and always have cleavage pimples. Oh my god. Cleavage pimples are the worst. Why is it so oily in here? Like, what do you need it for? Debated powder to help with the gross, sweaty feeling at the end of the day. I hate when I'm at that point of my menstrual cycle where my boobs are like slightly bigger than they usually are, but they're not like full-on period boobs yet, and I can feel it. Like, I can feel the size difference. I feel like you never get used to them changing size throughout the month. What is up with that? Oh, no, Becky. Yeah, no, it's all... They're all in there. Blackheads. Zits. Not me trying to make my love archaeology related and immediately getting roasted! Actually, they're not even like that deep. So, finally got bras that fit properly and then they don't fit for like a week, a month. It's so infuriating. And that's something they don't teach you when you're going through puberty. They're not like, by the way, for a fourth of your life, none of your clothes are gonna fit right. And bras are too expensive to get a period bra. Nick, yeah, I pretty much only wear bras on the weekend now. Because I'm working in public and it feels weird to be out there with nothing. A fourth of your life, I hate that. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Literally a fourth of our life. A fourth of every single month. My love is so big, it's to all the very deep and undiscovered treasures. Okay. And even more if you get pregnant. So minimum a fourth of most of your life. Rosie, I'll accept it. Thank you. I need you to stop having like a different time zone though, because it's really inconvenient. I don't get my period because of PCOS, but I never thought of it like that. Mel! Hello. Happy birthday to me! I do not put deodorant under my boobs, but I should because they give me extra pits I did not ask for! I mean, did you ask for any of the pits? Really? Really? See, this is why, like, I almost feel like maybe I should go and become, like, a sex ed teacher, like a health ed teacher at schools for middle schoolers specifically, because this is shit we should have been taught. This is shit that we should have been taught when we were given the talk at school. It's something our moms should have warned us about, but like no one talks about this stuff, and it's not even that our moms are hiding it. They just never thought to talk about it because no one ever talked about it with them. One pair I had since birth, the other just decided to grow. You put deodorant under your boobs in the summer. So I guess deodorant under boobs only works if you're using antiperspirant. I don't use antiperspirant. Literally finding out during stream that all my boob-related problems are common issues, apparently. That's also one reason I highly support TikTok existing, is because it's become so much easier for us to have these conversations together.
Happy
Women are
birthday,
not given the spaces to have these
BISHHHH.
chats. May, thank you for 13 months. Thank you for having your birthday. Are you feeling better? Mel, Hank Green actually made a video once about the cancer risk of antiperspirant. And it's not as scary as they make it sound. Am I what? Are you feeling better, May? Because I know that you were starting to feel sick. I need you to not be sick because I want to try to put together like a tea party. It's very difficult getting bras fit. Sports bras are my only option. Use deodorant on your thighs to stop chafing. I'm learning so much. I'm so sweaty and I live in a subtropical climate. Yeah, no, you gotta do what you gotta do. Why is it so creamy? Are you used to like a more gel texture? 3 to 5 business days and I'll be better, but I would probably stay away with you 5 to 10 business days to be safe. Okay. Okay. I can live with that, I guess. I mean, I'm slow at planning things anyway, which is why I'm randomly bringing it up to you in a stream, but, you know. There we are. It's my birthday. I got to do whatever I want. I appreciate that. For both of us. Butterfly, thank you for the lurk. Using a spray. You're used to a spray, but you switch to roll-on, and it feels so wrong, but it works better. Bree uses spray too, because of Australia. I didn't realize that the roll-on deodorant was an American thing. I thought it was just Bree. Yeah, fun fact, I use the same deodorant scent that my mom used my whole life because it smells comforting to me. I tried using other scents, but I'm also a perfume person, so I want like very subtle, neutral deodorant. So there's not too much going on. Because I hate when I'm around people and it's just so much sense of everything. I should smell it if I hug you. If I'm not hugging you, I should not be coughing. You know? Especially if you're on public transit. Stop over perfuming yourself if you're on public transit. This isn't Versailles. We're not shitting ourselves. There's nothing to cover up, besties. I stopped wearing scents in college because so many professors would ask us not to. Yeah. Roll-on isn't used much. Spray is most common here, too. I prefer spray, but my asthma doesn't. This is fascinating. I use salt-based natural spray that is scent-free, and then you wear perfume for scent. I get scent-triggered migraines and hate people who are heavily scented. I was on... Oh my god, Jess, why are you messaging me right now? It's a old message, apparently. What was I saying? I was on the bus the other day, and there was a person sitting in front of me, and I literally was so glad that I had a mask on because it was helping me not inhale the fumes, but my eyes were still watering, and I still got a headache from the smell. Guys, too, like, bruh. And I know a lot of people have issues with, like, smelling bad, and I empathize. I really do. Can't relate. But, like, there are people with lung issues. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. And I need you to chill. I need you to do one less spray every morning. One less. Ah!
Happy birthday. Happy to be here less than 3.
Thank you, Butterfly. Less than 3 to you too. Happy 2 months. Ugh. Like people and locations. Yeah. I've also noticed it helps keep my face warm. Like, I almost don't want to take it off now because I get so used to the temperature that when I take it off, my face is cold. Took 3 years to find perfume that doesn't trigger a migraine and is cruelty-free and vegan and actually smells nice. One less spray is none for me. My husband always smells good. He only showers a minimum twice, I swear. And like 2 spurts of cologne. Brie always smells nice too. Okay, this summer, the Hex spray. Okay, this summer, Brie and I got together. I'm gonna totally gonna call her out right now. The summer we got together, I swear to God, she's showered 3 times that entire summer. She was here from June to September. I swear to God, she showered 3 times. And she always smelled good. She barely did laundry. She always smelled good. I'm infuriated. It's called Salt of the Earth. Not sure if it's available outside of the UK. A day? Now she showers every day because she works out every day. But I'm upset. I'm upset about it. Mask protects half my face from the sun. Gonna look so young on that half of my face. I mean, I only leave my house 2 days a week. So. Baby face for years. For years, apparently. You guys are distracting me. I'm supposed to be building so we can play Not So Berry. What is wrong with all of you? This is what we have so far. The shell. Oh, whoops. That's not painted. I just think the, like, default dorms they put on these buildings are so boring. Like, look at this beautiful roof, and then you're gonna put that 1-story thing there? I think I'm screaming, and I'm sorry about that, but also, this is supposed to be the same color. Why? Why? We're good people, most of us. Oh, wait, maybe it's not the same color. Oh, shit. I'll issue an apology video, okay? I was just using whatever color was already here, in my defense. Yeah, I built that, bitch. Sorry, that was aggressive. Yes, I built this. I built this before stream. Because I decided this morning, 2 hours before stream, that I wanted a completely different dorm for our red gen. So, love that for me. Sounds like I expected you cannot build. That's not what I mean. Yeah, surprise, I learned how to build over the weekend. I'm like really good at it now. Never built before. It's my first thing I've ever built, so. Wow, really? You're not shit at building? What? I know. I'm shocked too. I'm just having issues with the floor plan because I'm a little whiny bitch and I made it too symmetrical and I'm too lazy to move things because it just fits so perfectly in the nice little snug six. So. Oh wow, I just noticed I did a weird thing with the floor. That wasn't on purpose, but I also don't hate it? Question mark. Okay, I wanted these corner areas since they've got like the skylight coming down. I wanted these to be like open, like study nook vibes. Or bathrooms. 'Cause, 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 'c I don't hate the idea of this being a bathroom. Is that controversial? Do y'all think I'm weird for that? My voice is cracking, besties. Cracking. Is that really? That doesn't feel like the right. I knew it. That's not the right. You're supposed to be here. Okay, we'll have like a little study nook. I like making like communal bathrooms. I don't know why. I'm really good at it, in my opinion. Rayleigh's a roof wizard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. No. Wait. I want to show off a roof that I nailed. I nailed this week. So we have to switch save files. Everyone, no one's allowed to leave. But it means I have to like put a bunch of shit down real quick. Okay. The width of the lot. Mel, I disagree. I mean, like, now I don't. But when I first played the game, I was so overwhelmed by the fact that entire sections could move. And I was so overwhelmed by, like, the foundation system for some reason. Like, the whole thing was just very disorienting for me. And I had... No, this is not where we were building. Where were we building? Over here? Yes. But now I agree. Yeah. I tried building in The Sims 3 and like Rose TikTok or reel that popped up on my feed the other day, not being able to alt place doors. Nope, lost my mind. Lost my mind. Could not figure out how to make foundations for the longest time. Me either! Me either! I could not figure it out. Sims 3 is just torture for builders. It's definitely how I spent the most time playing The Sims, like, previously. Look at how cute this is! It's not done yet, but this is what we were doing on, what was that, Tuesday? It's based on a real house that I want, that no one will buy me. Because it's $70,000 or $700,000 or whatever. The real roof, look at this, just like, look how clean this roof is, please. Just like, look how clean that is. So clean. So clean, and this is still, like, usable space. Like, hello? The real house is like this. That's how the roof is in the actual house. It's so clean. It's so crisp. The roof tiles even kind of work. Ugh. She looks stupid from the side, but we're gonna fix it eventually. But I have to say focus. God, I love this little house. I want this house in real life. I want it so bad. It's in my favorite part of the city I want to live in. It's got its own little garage. It's got a basement. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to figure that out when I come back. It's got a little cute front yard. It's got a cute little backyard. Ugh! Ugh! Bree says I can't have it. She says we can't afford it. So fucked up. This is so fucked up. I don't love the roof on the dorm we're doing, but it is what it is. You're not really gonna see the outside very much anyway. regret doing that. This is going to take so long. Anyway, it's lovely to see you pals that have stopped by because it's my birthday. I appreciate you, even if we can't always see each other all the time. Because we're like all streamers or something stupid. Can't afford a $7,000 house? Weird. It's so homophobic. No, he's not in college yet. For those who missed it yesterday, I was gone for Not So Berry for like a month. We came back and apparently we were pregnant with another alien baby. So she has had 3 accidental alien babies. Well, no, 2 technically were accidental. We did want at least 1 alien baby. So I take that back. So our Gen 1 ended up with 4 kids. I wanted 2. Yeah, May, it turns out you can't in-game if you have lady parts. You have to use MCC. So now she's just getting pregnant all over. I didn't even remember her getting abducted. Also, apparently her wife got abducted. Didn't remember that either. So anyway, the moral of the story is don't take a month off. A legacy challenge. Because you will come back and have alien babies. True story. Okay, okay, we'll start rooms here-ish. God, there's like a zit on my neck. And it's itchy. I need to leave it alone. That's significantly longer? Yes, that looks much longer. Hi, JJ. Hi. Can I help you? Stop being cute. It's not gonna work on me. Just trust the process. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to, like, lessen the amount of burping I do on stream. But what can you do, you know? What can you do? Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, what if we make, and then, whoops, not this. And then some of these are singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one is fair to make a single? Versus a double. I feel like the ones with bay windows should be the doubles, and then they can each have their own bay window. And then some people are just fucking real lucky. Or we can small it up somehow. Oh yes, these are the beds. This is what we're gonna make the children sleep in. Welcome to Frog University. We might just like full on do this. Like, how much space do they really need? You know, like, we've got a whole fucking dorm situation happening. Okay, and then I don't know, maybe these kids are like class president or something. Come up with some sort of story to justify it for yourself. Oh wait, these are rooms that have giant ass skylights, which would be so annoying. I forgot I did that. Well, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We'll put a, we'll put a floor, and we'll make it 2 fucking stories, and we'll give it to ourselves, bitch. Boom. Oh wait, no, we should do it with the smaller one though, because we don't want to be too ridiculous, you know. What is the point of being in charge if we don't get to have a 2-bedroom fucking dorm, you know? They just paid more. They just paid more. It's totally fine. Okay, so this is our room. Oh shit, we still need somewhere to put 2 children. I keep calling them children. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel bad. Oh no. Can I justify this to myself? I really want to. I don't think I can. It'd be really fun. Okay, we'll just put up with a skylight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just put up with a skylight. Perk of being an RA was you get a double to yourself. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everyone. I don't know where that bed just went, but okay. Holding. Okay. So we have 8, 9, I'm making a couple other singles too to like justify this to myself because my name is Rayleigh and I am an overthinker. Okay, this can have an over balcony, which means you're not gonna have a balcony. Oh no, my brain's starting to hurt. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bathroom. Studying. General lounge space. We can put like tables and stuff. How wide is this? This is 5? I feel like this is decent sized rooms. Like, no, they're not necessarily gonna be able to fit a desk, but we are gonna have like a library. I think I'll do like a library and a computer room. And then we can have like a lounge. And I'll probably have another bathroom downstairs. These kids paid a lot of money. We gotta give them a lot of places to go potty. That's why this is working out unevenly. Oh my god, my brain is starting to hurt. This is too much thinking. Too much overthinking. Give me a fucking fence. Where's the fence that I want? We're using the... there it is. Why would you put... Why would that break the stairs? I'm just not gonna... It's just gonna happen. We're just gonna leave it. You know, it is what it is. Fighting it is just gonna make us all tired. You know? Bothers me! Why can't I do this? Why? Ew! Icky! We're just gonna delete it instead. Okay. You can let go now. I mean, you probably shouldn't. But after I finish these last couple policies, I'm gonna take Doug and we're gonna go down the street to get a pedicure for me. Doug just got his last week at the vet. Not you spelling out vet in case he can read it. I wish I was more confident about my little toesies to get a pedicure. But I got a, we call it gimpy. I got a gimpy toe. I'm allowed to use that word because I'm disabled. And I have a toe that's... She's not cute, okay? She's had like 3 surgeries. She's not growing right anymore. I probably should use something else. Let me think of a different word. Ugly. Which is not to say that's... Oh my god. Sometimes I just wish I didn't talk out loud. Talking out loud. Don't. Anyway, we're gonna move on from that. Okay, so we have bathroom. Let's go bathroom. I'm good at bathrooms. I feel like I've said this already. Thinks he can. His confidence is unmatched. You got me there. You have got me there. I'm so glad I didn't have to live in a dorm. Like, when I was younger, I was definitely, like, sad about it. I'm so glad, by the way, that we got another bath-shower combo. Can I just say that before I forget? I'm so happy. Imagine having so many windows in your bathroom. Kind of nice if you're that high up. I know, right? Like, no one can see in their windows. Maybe if they look up, but even then, like... I'm gonna put the shower on the side with the smaller window, so like, but also they're communal showers, so like. He got his confidence from JJ. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did this become my fault? Okay, where's... I was gonna do like the actual stalls. 5, 3, 3, 4, Oh, it doesn't offer any stress relief if we do that one. Why don't these offer stress relief? It's homophobic. Wait, do these count as communal showers? How do the Sims know the difference? You raised a confident young woman. Can you use just any shower stall? My voice keeps squeaking. I feel like you can't just use any shower stall. It specifically has to be ones marked for communal. Like, I know these work kind of as communal. Do these not work as communal? I know these work as communal. How do you know? You know what? Fuck it. They don't need stress relief. I'm just gonna go what I'm confident with. Fuck it. Be stressed, honestly. They'll live. You just use normal showers? Just like any shower? And you like, they'll still use it next to each other? Or do you make like your own stall? You have me shook. I guess it does list any of them. You're telling me I could just put a bunch of these around and they would use it? I don't know if I believe you that. I don't know if I trust you that much, Luke. I think you're trying to set me up for failure. I think you're trying to influence chaos into my Sims game. Smuh, Luke. Smuh. Also, thank you again, Luke, for sending me the message yesterday and looking out for me. That was really nice. My master plan is to cause minor inconvenience. I'm sorry, minor inconvenience? Have you ever tried to get a Sim to fucking shower and they're like, someone's in the bathroom with me. And then like 3 fucking hours later, you're late for work. Don't play with me. I don't play The Sims. I just build, so I have no clue. I was hoping for one that looks a little bit more private than that. Ooh. I just want to build in the tropics. Focus, Rayleigh. Black looks way too modern. But, like, it's a nice bathroom. It's just, you know, communal, which sucks for them. Never had to deal with that, so sucks to suck, I guess, guys. I do feel like the bathrooms would be slightly dated, though. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I went to the fancy, pretty-looking university. It wasn't necessarily nice inside. Granted, I didn't live in the dorms. I imagine the dorms were probably worse, though. What was I gonna say? I was trying to say something. Like, we have this exact wallpaper. This exact wallpaper, I swear to God. Oh, fuck, I forgot toilets have to fit in here somewhere. I'll put sinks here. Okay. I have a game plan now. Nope, not that. I wish when I put enter, it just went to the text search. You know? Like, I don't need to see Batu. What is this? Recreation lockers. What is it? Great for any recreation changing set. Oh, that's right. That's like a lot type we got, isn't it? I haven't used that at all. I'm just gonna give them shitty lockers. What was I saying? Someone give me a topic to talk about. Have you gotten in Love and Pies? I just unlocked the front room by the bathroom. Like, there's that hallway, the bathroom, and there's the room. Like, I just finished the concert. There we go. I just finished the concert. I went to a pretty school, all stained glass. Ivy was great. Plumbing and wiring, completely awful. Yep. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Exactly. I scared my schoolmates once because we were walking and it had just hit that perfect part of fall where the ivy starts to change a million different colors. And I was like, the ivy! And I like stopped in the middle of walking to take a picture and people around me were like, what the fuck? And I was like, wow. Imagine not living life. It'd be so sad for you. Can't relate. Oh, wow. I usually like make my own stalls because I find that the default, like these stalls, they tend to break a lot, but for the sake of the story, if I can fit these how I want them, just won't have this window, I guess. That doesn't fit horribly, actually. And there's gonna be another bathroom downstairs. I am gonna make it like awful in beige though. Okay. Any fun bookstore stories that you haven't shared yet? One time my friend got screamed at by a customer because a child came and spilled hot chocolate on the woman's shoes. And the woman got mad at my friend who was working and was like, you guys need to buy me new shoes. And she was like, I'm a minimum wage worker. I don't know what you want me to do about a child that's not mine spilling hot cocoa on your shoes. And she was like, you guys shouldn't even be allowed to allow drinks in here. And we were like, ma'am, we literally share a gate with a Starbucks. You think we're going to prevent the very large Starbucks customer base from coming into our bookstore and spending money here? You think we're going to do that? Are you insane? Why would we do that? For you? Just for you? No, it's not gonna happen. It got so bad that not just the manager had to get involved, but the regional manager. So my manager's boss had to get involved because the woman would not let it go. And she would not stop screaming at people. She, interestingly enough, had been a difficult customer before. So, like, this wasn't totally out of character for her. But it was definitely the first time my friend had gotten screamed at by customers. Because the only other retail job she had done was like, have I just not looked at the parent pack that we got? Because I don't recognize any of this. The only other retail job she had done was like a coffee shop, and she wasn't even like that customer facing. Oh my God, I totally called out my boss the day when I was giving her all the gossip on this girl, because she had stayed after I left and worked there longer than I ended up working there longer than I did. But I called out my boss. I was like, you guys know you were paying her more than me, right? And she like froze, and she was like, did she work here longer than you? And I was like, not when we started. I started before her. And then I felt awkward about it, and I was like, I don't know if we're like actually friendly enough for me to make these jokes about this with you. But also, at some point, I would like an answer. Does it matter anymore? No. But I would like to know why she was paid more than me. I had more experience than her, and I'd worked there longer. It was like 15 cents. But still, when you're working minimum wage, that 15 cents means something. I know bookshelves that have cafe in the bookshelf. Exactly. Like, I don't know what she thought we were going to do or, like, why we wouldn't allow that. But it was pretty funny. I mean, it wasn't. She cried because she had never gotten screamed at by a customer like that before, but... And, like, rip that for her. But also, welcome to retail. Oh my God, my nose! Okay, this is cute. This is cute. It's not awful. That is, I believe, either better build or tool. And so you can place it, and then if you click shift when you click, it'll let you to affect the lighting controls. A lot more in depth than the actual game. You have to do that from live mode otherwise. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend it. Wow, 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 wow. Did I just make it all the same? I don't know why. That just feels like a lot to my eyeballs. It's not like beige enough. Oh, there we go. I'm okay with that. Now we have to figure out what our door style is gonna be. I was gonna say something and now I can't remember. What door would you have for a bathroom? Would it just be like a... Especially because it's a communal bathroom? TC Twisted Mickey is working on better casts. The people is weird on the bathroom. It is weird on the bathroom, I agree. But also having a door that you can't see through at all feels weird. I don't know why, it just does. Like, because it's a communal bathroom, I just feel like it should have something. That's too fancy. I don't know, like a nondescript door? Is that what bathrooms have? What do bathrooms look like? Why do I feel like I've never seen a bathroom before? We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna let that be what we do because I'm starting to overthink it. Do you not like the actual bathroom doors? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I even looked at them. I don't think I could tell you what they look like. We'll take a look in a second. Hold on. Katie, do you not like the actual bathroom doors? Really, there's literally bathroom doors. Oh, it's funny. I feel like one of those blue doors that also go to professional, like steelish to keep clean, but also it's kind of ugly. Okay, I'm not gonna go nuts with light switches. It's a freaking communal dorm. So it's you know, there are more important issues. Although we can have soap now, which is exciting. There's BDAY ones too, but too modern for this build. I honestly think this might be the closest thing. I'm trying to think the bathrooms I used at school. A lot of them looked like this, but then this part would have been glass. Like an opaque glass. Just now that I think about it, it seems kind of weird. Oh my god. Don't make me do this. Don't make me go through this pain. Just let me do what I want to do when I want to do it. No. Just want it to be cute. Thank you. Frosted glass. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that y'all don't, like, make fun of me for forgetting words. I mean, some of you do, but, like, a majority of you don't make fun of me for not knowing words, and I appreciate it. Because I know I don't know words a lot. But, like, everyone makes fun of me for not knowing words. So I don't know why they thought, oops. I don't know why they thought this was the correct size. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense for the no, even then, it's still too big for the toilet. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. You take that back. You are not a big old dumb. You take it back. You say something nice about yourself right now. Honestly, it's none of that. When I was showing my boss my merch, she was like, "Oh, be nice to yourself. That's cute that it's the most popular one." And I was like, "Yeah, I try to make the merch only be things that I say on stream. And it looks like it's all nice, but I'm usually yelling it at them. She feels like, oh. The kit has so much missed potential. Like, I'm happy we have it, but you are right. Like, they could have done so much more with it. I was made multilingual. I can forget a simple word in multiple languages at the same time. Try explaining what a chair is when you can't remember the word for it in any language you know. The hairdryer really isn't as bad. What did they make fun of it for? Was it the, like... Was it this, like, because it wasn't perfectly round? Have they looked at anything round in this game? Nothing is round in this game. Nothing. Nothing is round in this game. Give me an object that you think is round. Oh, here. We'll start with the fucking basketball. She's not round. She's not fucking round. Like, nothing in this game is round. Here, let's look at these drains. Oh, look. The drains aren't round. So I don't know why people were so upset about the hairdryer. I didn't get that either. Now I must know if the signs on the bathroom door is round. Signs on the bathroom door. Okay. What bathroom door you wanted me to use? You weren't talking about this one. You were talking about... I literally don't even see them. Are they here? Am I looking at it? Oh, here we go. You ready? Here's the big reveal. It's my birthday! I need a fork, please. Please don't leave that on the ground. I don't want JJ to eat it. You can give it to me. They're not gonna see you. I don't know why you're leaning so far away. That's round. That's round. That's the first round thing I've ever seen. Even the round walls aren't round. Hell yeah, Dave! Hell yeah! Cheesecake! Thank you. For those of you who don't know, this is my cheesecake. I don't know. I can't get it open. Hell yeah! Oh! Oh no. Can I get a spoon, honey? Oh dear. All the fruit fell off. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear God. Oh no. Thank you, baby. They didn't even give me an orange this time. Yay! I'm allergic to oranges. Kind of. Oh my God. Ah! I'm gonna show it off in a second. I'm just struggling to get the fruit back on top of the cake because it fell off. I can't believe I have to make my own cheesecake for my birthday. Yeah, so there's this very specific cheesecake that Whole Foods makes. And it's, instead of being very round, it's very tall. And it calls itself a New York cheesecake, but I've had New York cheesecake before and it wasn't like this cheesecake. So there's no crust on the sides or the bottom. But what happens is I take long enough to eat it that whatever syrup they put on seeps down to the bottom. And by the time I get to the bottom of the cake, because I eat top down, not from the side ends, by the time I get to the bottom, it's like turned into a crust. And it is so good. That's not very celebratory, husband. Well, this is my cheesecake. Isn't she pretty? Sims kids live in a world where computers have infinite memory, execute instructions in exactly 0 seconds, designers and devs that have infinite time and infinite money. So Harry better be fucking round. Highly recommend it. New York fruit cheesecake, 6 inches. Whole Foods. Thank you. I love my wife. My mom bought me a cheesecake from Costco and she sent it to me a couple days ago. And I told Brie, I was like, you're allowed to eat a lot of this cheesecake. And she was like, don't you want it? I was like, well, it's really sweet. Like the cake is really sweet, but also you're gonna get my cheesecake. And she's like, I am? And I'm like, I'm sorry, were you not gonna get me my cheesecake? And she's like, but your mom got you a cheesecake. Does anyone have a divorce lawyer? Just asking, just checking. Your mom got you a cheesecake. It's not the same cheesecake. It's not the same thing. JJ does want my raspberries. No. It's mommy's. No. I don't know why she's complaining. I basically told her you can have more cheesecake than you could have before. Here's more cheesecake for you to enjoy. Here's extra cheesecake. And she's like, what? But, like, you love cheesecake. Why are you butting this? Just say, okay. Okay, how do I do this? Give me a second. Yeah, don't get me started on the Sims kids that bully devs. And a lot of them don't realize they're bullying devs, which is honestly kind of what makes me sadder. And especially at the height of the pandemic. And I get it, a lot of us were at home bored, and so a lot of people got more involved on Sims Twitter because they had more time to do that. They were stuck at home, probably playing the game that they love. But like, devs were going through the pandemic too. They may have still been working, but they had their kids home from school. Spouses might have gotten laid off. Like, they were dealing with the same shit everyone else was dealing, and Sim kids on Twitter were acting like, well, they're devs, they're millionaires. Like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how the industry works. Do tech people make more money than an average person? Yeah. Game devs, though, it's a little different. The devs don't have any say in that production schedule, and you know it. EA is trying to extract as much money out of them as us. Yeah. Yeah. The people you want to bully at EA aren't on Twitter. A lot of people don't get that. Marshal their forces towards bullying EA's executive leadership. So yes, The Sims is my most streamed game. And yes, I do have thousands of hours in the game. But there's a reason I don't call myself a Sims streamer, and I'm not on Sims Twitter anymore. And it's because my heart just kept breaking. Okay, these are the doors you want me to use. Where's one that's like both? These are individual. Isn't there one, didn't they add one that's like gender neutral? American would be rich if they lived in Ohio and made their California salaries, but they do not. They do not. Oh, it's right in front of me. It's literally the first object. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, be nice to the people who make the product that you enjoy, because they're not the ones scamming you. This used to size down. Does this not size down anymore? This used to size down. Am I hallucinating? I don't think it counts as a light. It's just a sign. It doesn't actually do anything. I could have sworn I've used it and sized it down before. That's weird. Oh, apparently I'm still in base game, which is fine, but I don't need to be. Okay. Anyway, I'm done ranting about Sims Kids. I appreciate you calling them Sims Kids, because a lot of them call them Simsies Kids. Don't blame her for this. She doesn't deserve that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What is this? Oh, it's an old telephone. What are other random bathroom things that we can like leave around? That would be like, oh, someone left this in the bathroom. Whoopsies. That's like a fancy marble platter. My God. Happy birthday, old lady. Hello, Seneca. Gee, thanks. It is a happy birthday. I have cake. Ooh, I have a package. Maybe I'll just move the towel down. There we go. It's just towels. Boom. Done. 28. I've been calling myself 28 for a while, but I'm officially 28 now. Okay, tell me if this is weird. My sister-in-law texted my wife to wish me happy birthday. Is that weird to anyone else? No. Yes. Well, not necessarily phone number, but like we're friends on Facebook, Instagram, the whole shebang. Her parents Facebook messaged me happy birthday. Her grandma Facebook messaged me happy birthday. No, Seneca. No. No, I've just been calling myself 28 for a while because it was so close to my birthday. It's weird. I've also sent her a Christmas card 2 years in a row. Never heard anything in return. Her parents always thank me for my Christmas cards. I hand make my Christmas cards. I'm just saying. Like, I think it's weird. It's weird. Brie doesn't think it's weird. I'm like, I don't know. This seems weird. Like, does she hate me? Like, what's going on there? And like, she's a new mom, so her brain's probably occupied on being a mom, right? But like, she texted her sister to wish me happy birthday. So it's not like she's not saying it to anyone. Thank you for saying it's weird. You had 6 hours of meetings today? Ew. Don't. That's all I needed. I just needed the validation. Oh my god. Speaking of baby brain. Did y'all hear about? This was mentioned in his... Well, okay, hold on. Going back to that. For Bree's, one of Bree's presents, I got her an electric, or like a digital photo frame that would like cycle through photos. And I texted her family, her parents and her sister, asking them to send me photos. And only her parents sent me photos. And that was before she gave birth. So... both Christmas cards were before she gave birth. I just think it's weird. I think it's weird. Like, I'm not expecting us to be best friends. We're very different people. But it's weird. Anyway, baby brain. Prince Harry wrote about this in his memoir. Apparently, when Kate had just given birth to, I think, Charlotte, or whoever the third one is. What's the third one's name? I never remember. Dave! Louis. Whichever baby it was afterwards, something happened and like there was some sort of mix up or whatever, and Meghan was like, oh, it's okay. Yes, they have 3 kids. They have an heir, a daughter, and a spare. No, ma'am. There had been something, just like something that had happened, some sort of mix up, and Kate was upset about it, and Meghan was trying to like console her, and she was like, it's okay, you have baby brain. And apparently later, this came up again. William was fighting with Harry, and he was like, your wife insulted Kate. I was like, what are you talking about? And apparently Kate had been offended that Meghan said anything about baby brain. It's very much a thing in America to like even jokingly attribute it to baby brain or whatever. Apparently Kate did not find this funny, and she thought Meghan was talking about something very like super personal, her like baby hormones. And it turned into like this whole fight. I swear to God, Harry had a whole chapter on this one thing, and I was like, Rayleigh, it's my birthday! Welcome on in. I'm a variety streamer. I am an archaeologist, a part-time bookseller, a dog mom to a dog that's trying to steal my cheesecake right now. I'm not sharing. I am a wife. I am disabled. I am very gay. And I am so happy to meet you. Hello, welcome on in. Right now I'm talking about Prince Harry, who I love with my whole butt. I love him with my whole butt. You can hate the monarchy, but you can't hate Harry. You can't. Have you seen his little face? Have you seen his little facial hair? His cute little grin? Oh my God, have you seen his wife? You can't. You can't hate Harry. I'm sorry, you can't. You do, you're banned. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Welcome on in. What were you doing in The Sims? We are prepping, well, we're supposed to be prepping, but I keep getting sidetracked by conversations that I'm starting. Prepping dorms for my Rose Gen. He has just graduated high school and he is waiting for his college acceptance letter. And I refuse to use the base game dorms. So, building my own. You're doing your own shell. Did you make a shell hard? Set myself up for failure. See, this is why I don't do shells. I don't do shells. I can't fail at a shell if I don't make one. Big brain. It's okay. I'll let you borrow my idea. Thank you so much for the raid. There are 9.2 million active streamers on Twitch. Not users, but people who are streaming on Twitch. So it means the world to me that you chose this channel to raid. That is a huge frickin' compliment. Thank you. We should make you a mod shell. You should. There you go. Totally do that. Definitely commit to completing that. For sure, Z's. Definitely would. 100%. Do I sound genuine? But please go take care of yourself first and foremost. Everyone else is required to stay. Sorry, it was in the rules. British royal family isn't the only one in Europe. I heard a rumor that Spanish royal family lobbied for gay men. Yeah, you mentioned that. I don't care. I'm talking about Harry. I'm just kidding. I support the lesbians. But also, have you seen Harry? Have you seen his wife? They're both so beautiful, Seneca. How am I meant to think of anything else? Is there a door that matches this door? I don't think so. That might be the closest we get. Literally by panic. Like, I don't know if I want them to adopt me or include me. I could not tell you which I want more. I support the lesbians, said a woman with a wife. Yeah, a woman with a wife who was forced to agree that if Harry ever asked me to join his family, I would have to go. And she would be willing, it would be open to her coming with me. But I wouldn't have a choice. I have been in love with Harry since I was 9 years old. Okay, I need you to understand. I need you to understand. Did y'all ever see that reality show, I Want to Marry Harry? It was good. It was a good show. It was great. Definitely not cringy at all. Wait! Sorry, I'm stalking Ellen's page. I saw that you play Breath of the Wild. Have you been playing Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god, you're from Norway? Oh my god, you're also gay. And you also hate backseating. Y'all go follow Ellen. We have so much in common. Yes, and yes again. Oh, yes, go. Go take care of yourself. I am loving Tears of the Kingdom. I liked it a lot more than I liked Breath of the Wild, but I do want to go back and finish Breath of the Wild now that I'm, like, making Zelda my whole personality. It's whatever. Pretty sure I had a dream about Zelda the other night. Can't tell you what happened, but pretty sure it happened. Okay. All right, pals. Give me a cliche. Give me a stereotype. Give me a persona stereotype to make a dorm for. Ready, set, go. Skater boy. He was a skater boy. He said, see you later. She said, see you later, baby. But I would love to see a reboot where it's a boy and a boy. Okay, hold on. Let me write these down. We've got like 7 dorms to make, so this works out well. Thank you. Okay. Skater. Well, of course we have red boy. This pen is dead. For our actual red gen. Dude, okay. Anime. Ooh, that'll give me a chance to use some of the posters and stuff we got from Teen whatever. Goth boy. I hardly ever do, like, boy things, so this is great. Okay. Art girly. Streamer. Sports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need 3 more. Oh, math. We need 2 more. Oh, I didn't do an actual girly. Okay, we need 1 more. Book. Okay, boom. We did it. But I'm a cheerleader. Okay, wait. Tidy versus untidy. Let's merge girly girl with but I'm a cheerleader, and it's just a lesbian cheerleader. It's just a lipstick lesbian cheerleader. Lip lesbo cheerleader. Boom. Rosie love. You're a second late. Not the lipstick lesbian. Hi, Kira! Girl, I miss and love you. I keep meaning to message you and then I forget, and I'm really sorry. It makes me a real shit friend. But hi, hello. I hope you're enjoying your summer. Late? I don't know her. What? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me... Speaking of summer, it's fucking unbearable here. Really? It's not too bad for us today. It was actually cold yesterday. Let me see what it is in your language. I wish my phone could show me both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. It's 20 degrees here. Which is like decent. Oh shit! That is much warmer. This is like late spring weather for us. So I'm a little confused. I don't know, Mel. It drives me insane because when Brie and I talk about the temperature, she doesn't use Fahrenheit either. So we have to like translate for each other. It would be so much easier if I could just like have both on my phone. I don't understand. Okay, I'm just gonna put like a red bed in here so we know it's for our homeboy. That's not like a perfect, but it's like an estimate. I'm getting a little bit better at guessing Celsius, but 3 is still bad. 1.8 plus 32. Wait, so times 1.8 plus 32? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Huh. Now who's gonna remind me that every time? Who volunteers? Okay, I know this seems like a weirdly large hallway, but what my vision is like little seating nooks. And like a pool table thing. What's it called? More like 84, not 89, but still warm. Like, where is it? Okay, now I'm second guessing the giant hallway. Because we were already gonna put... Who let me decide to do this? Can I blame anyone else for this? Are we just gonna make the dorm rooms bigger? Not even all of them, just like some of them. Just to change up the hallway shape. What if we made these singles bigger? I hate that. I hate that. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm talking to a dog. I'm sorry. Okay. And then pull you back in. And make you... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm so confused. Who let me do this? Sorry, it's not your fault. I'm a grown-up. I can take responsibility for my actions. I let you do. Blame me. Nor England, Belgium. Anyway, I didn't say any of that. That wasn't me. I never said any of that. Do not lump me in with them. I said Europe. I said Europe. Europe includes you! I had to double check first. According to Wikipedia. Please don't cry! I can't remember what it was for, but I sent Rose a like Twitter post of them asking for, was it Nordic? Nordic streamers? And I was like, I don't know if this is even where you are, but I saw it and I know that you're not here. So here. And she sent me a map with lines showing me where places were and how far away she was. And then she brought it up on her stream and she was showing people because I had said and then she was like, when are you coming to visit? Because we need to meet each other now. Like, it's officially time. And I was like, well, we might be going to Europe for Christmas. And then Two Bro goes, haha, Rayleigh being an American, thinking that we're all the same country. No, I specifically said Europe. I didn't say the UK. I didn't say England. I was really proud of the map, okay? So Rosie brings the map on stream. Two Bros still wouldn't apologize to me. I made him apologize yesterday, Rosie. He popped in. And they were like, oh yeah, well, where in Europe? And I was like, Germany. It's next door to the Netherlands. They're besties. I don't know if you're actually friends or not, but you share a wall. I'm stressed. Hi, Zoe, I love you. I'm making Rayleigh cry on her birthday. What's new? I might be dumb sometimes, and I might be American, but I am not a dumb American. Don't lump me in with those. Got me all worked up. My blood pressure is all over the place now. Something with them bombing the city I live in. But now we're all good. Isn't that kind of like everyone with Germany, though? You know, like everyone's kind of like, Look, I'm not going to Germany by choice. It's where my in-laws live. I didn't ask them to move. If I had known they were moving to Europe, I would have requested they move to France. She only done sometimes she's hot. If she was smart all the time and hot, it would be over for all of us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Americans are on a different level sometimes, and I don't mean a higher level. Slightly lower level. Y'all are just mad because we have Hollywood and you don't make good movies. Sorry. Sorry. If it wasn't true, y'all wouldn't be all coming to LA to make good movies. I'm just being defensive. I'm sorry. I don't mean any of it. Zoe, do you know how many times we'll be watching a show and Bria's like, oh, they were on Home and Away. Oh, hey, they were on Home and Away. They were on Neighbors. I just needed a, I saw you took a tip and I just figured out we have the same first letter. We identify as the same. Oh my God. In your defense, you think of me as S-Berry, most likely, because that's what you see written, so you're fine. Dave, you know for a fact I can't fucking read that. I actually got into an argument with someone at the bookstore over the weekend because Mariah and I were both talking about how awful LA is. I love that you love it. I love the La Brea Tar Pits. I no longer like LA. I rescind it. I think of you as Ray Ellie. For you, I'll be whatever you want, sweetie. Whatever you want. You want me Ray Ellie? I'll be Ray Ellie. It's like the longest running bad TV show in the Netherlands. I love that for you. You've never been to the Tar Pits? But you said you've been to LA. Tar just comes up out of the ground randomly all over LA. Isn't that charming? Sorry, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being facetious. I'm sorry. That was catty. It is a very good, fun museum, by the way. I mean, it's still like slightly overpriced, but what museum isn't in a big city, you know? Oh! Oh! Should we talk about the tar pits? I mean, it's not like I was doing anything anyway. It's not like I'm streaming, so. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, Los Angeles, LA, Hollywood was built on top of oil. Like when you go to the city, you will see oil drills just like randomly along the freeway. It's one of the weirdest things. Like when you think of a big fancy Hollywood city, you're not picturing fucking oil drills on the side of the wall. Side of the wall, side of the road. But alas, there are, because there's such a big oil deposit underneath it. It will come up out of the ground. And that's what they call tar. I don't remember the full schematics of what tar is or if it's actually tar. It really doesn't matter. There's black goop all over LA. And you'll randomly see traffic cones just in the middle of the road because recently some spurted out of the ground and it's like sticky. So they just like put a cone over it and wait for it to like stop. Anyway, so La Brea Tar Pits is where they've preserved some of the like actual like, okay, so it's not a pit of tar. What it is, it's a pond. It's a water deposit. But the tar comes up, the oil comes up out of the ground. Shut up, Kira. It comes up out of the ground and it sits on top of the surface. So it looks like it's just a big black hole. It's technically water, but the top layers are oil. The problem with this, but also the cool thing about this, is back in the Ice Age, a ton of animals would get stuck in the pits because they would go to it thinking that it's a watering hole and then go to drink and get stuck in the tar. So did my Ice Age teacher. He also loved those movies. Dummy animals. So these are statues to like show. It's incredibly traumatic if you think about it too hard. But they would literally get stuck. And so they would try to help each other and then more would get stuck and more would get stuck. And we actually have a significant amount of saber-toothed tiger skulls. They actually have this incredible wall of just saber-toothed tigers, saber-toothed cats, whatever. They aren't real. Weird. Because what would happen, right, is all of these prey are all dying in a really convenient spot and they can't run away. So all the saber-toothed tigers are kind of come over, try to eat them, and then they get stuck. So how do we like show photos? So this is like an overhead view of like, this is the museum. It's kind of like in a hill, which is interesting. And then they've got all these like pits that you can go see. This is the biggest pit. You can kind of see from the color that it's water, but you can also see that there's like still fucking tar. And they're able to like sort of clean out some of these pits, and it was originally like excavated, but they're hard and expensive to excavate because it's like tar and water. So it was like William S. Hart was the person who like excavated the first set or whatever, and then he like donated it to the city. Yes, So that's the thing, is they're preserved practically perfectly. It's kind of like the bog bodies, if you've heard of bog bodies. Because the way that the like tar wraps around the body minimizes the significant changes in climate, which really, if we think about it, is what's influencing preservation, is environment changing drastically. Like getting too hot, getting too cold, getting too cold, getting too hot. You haven't heard of bog bodies? Okay, this is a warning for anyone. This is your warning. If you don't like icky. Bog bodies are even cooler than tar pits. We have been able to see what our ancestors were eating because of a bog body they found, which was perfectly preserved, including his intestines. He hadn't fully digested everything. It's a face. It's a face. It's basically, he basically got mummified. And he's old, too. I can't remember how old he is. But he's fucking old. He's from the Neolithic. 8,000 BCE. So, 10,000 years old. What is a bog? It's like a mushy peat bog. I don't know. It's peat, which is decayed vegetation and organic matter. So it's like swamp. A little pause before explaining. People get grossed out with some of the stuff I show on stream. 10,000 years old. That's where Shrek lives. So this is the most famous one. This is another one they found. They have found all sorts of stuff in peat bogs. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. He was found in 1984. He still had hair and a beard. His last meal was unleavened bread. Theories as to how he was killed include blows to the head, garroting, or a possible stab wound to the neck before he was placed face down in the waters of a peat bog. He was fucking murdered! His body is about 2,000 years. They found a murder victim from 2,000 years ago. Bruh! Shrek got murdered? Absolutely wrecked. Oh, there you go. Here are locations of bogs. That's one hell of a cold case. Anyway, if you want to fall down a rabbit hole, look into bog bodies, salt mummies, oh, I'm not showing that. That's freaky. Oh, that freaks me out. Salt mummies are preserved corpses of ancient humanoids. I don't love them using the word humanoid. Who were accidentally buried too close to veins of white, brittle salt. Why are they using the word humanoid? Is this actually real? Or is this... No, this is Dungeons and Dragons. This is Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, I assume that's what it actually means, but that explains the use of humanoid. Bog butter. Kira really wants me to look at bog butter. Bog butter. Bog butter. Ancient waxy substance found buried in peat bogs. Likely an old method of making and preserving butter. Don't you have? It's nasty! Mummy paint scares me. Oh. The like mummy brown. Ground up mummy for paint. No, you're not, you don't want that? I shouldn't get that for you for your birthday? Dude. Humans are so cool! Ha! Brah. No thanks. Don't you have a billion-year-old oil and wine too? That isn't you. What as in historians? They have found all sorts of cool food, and there are some gastroarchaeologists that are very lucky and get to like taste it. Where's the billion-year-old wine, Rayleigh? I can't remember what it was, but they found like a sourdough starter, or they found yeast. They found yeast, and I'm pretty sure they made bread out of it. Like they found really fucking old yeast and made bread. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. This is such a pretty blue. God, I love art. Vaguely remember hearing about an ancient cheese. I started getting archaeology articles on Facebook because of you guys. Wow, I love that. Cool sounding, but at the same time, gross. Being able to figure out what exactly our ancestors are eating is such a big deal, because stuff that's organic matter does not preserve well. It does not last a long time. So being able to see traces of it or to find preserved intestines, like that's so significant. That's more exciting to me than them finding like treasure, because we know humans like shiny things. That's not news. But there are like food sources that don't exist anymore. They've gone extinct. We don't know about it. We don't know what their cuisine was like. We can't taste it. Usually, unless you find old yeast and make bread. So getting to find like physical evidence, physical preserved evidence of what they were eating. And it's not just like speculation or, you know, like deductive reasoning. Like we have it. This was in their stomach. That's the closest you can get to your ancestors. That's the closest you can fucking get. Their intestines. who doesn't want to see what their ancestor had in their intestines? You know? Who doesn't want that? How can something as complex and delicate as DNA survive thousands of years? Isn't that crazy? And it's so easily contaminated. You can fuck up DNA results so easily. And the fact that we're able to have any, like, they're trying to find other methods of extracting it that would make it like less sensitive or that have been like less affected. One of the graduate students that Kira and I were at school with, she was trying to learn how to extract DNA from teeth of Denisovians? What's it called, Kira? Denisovan? Okay, they're... Thank you. Yes, that. They were discovered in South Central Siberia in the mountains. And we estimate that they lived roughly 200,000 years ago. They're older than the Bog guy. And that was like what her master's was on, is trying to use their teeth for DNA sequencing. Denisovans? Denisovans. What about Donny Boy? Can I call him Donny Boy? Anyway, they're very cool. They were first discovered in the 70s. Kind of. It looks like it was a paleontologist looking for dogs. It was named after a Russian hermit who lived there in the 18th century. I guess that's nice of you to name a cave after that man. Is he important? Anyway. Archaeology is fucking wild. I'm gonna put my cheesecake in the fridge, grab some more coffee, and go to the bathroom. And when we come back, we will start decorating actual dorm rooms because that will be fun. Honestly, Julia, archaeology is all about being niche. One of the archaeologists that I read a book from, his specialty was rope. Specifically Egyptian rope. And he stumbled upon it because he liked rock climbing. Love archaeology. I love that, Kira. I love how specific archaeology gets. And, like, it makes sense if you think about it. To really get into those finer details, you need someone who just, like, specializes in that one thing. And it wouldn't be a problem if we were better at collaborating and sharing our research. And that, friends, is why I support open science. I was gonna do like a whole infomercial, but then I couldn't think of anything else to say. So, sorry. Bit ended. Moving on. Is there a version of this rug that's like slightly nicer? Yeah, there it is. You wouldn't pick a specialty? I support picking specialties. I just need people to be better at reaching out to each other. So what will happen if this story sounds repetitive? I'm sorry. But I feel like it's a good example that's not super specific. For one of my classes, for one of the classes I actually took with Kira when we were doing the luminescent dating program, which the subject of the class isn't relevant, but that class also sucked, so I'm really glad Kira was there because I would have lost my mind. We had to pick a site, and show how we would use just luminescent, right? I don't know what I'm saying. How we would use that dating process to identify the age of the site. The site that I chose was in Greece. I found those PowerPoints because I had to explain it to my arc site. Thermoluminescent. Show that. Listen to Kira, not me. Wait, should I just like make it this whole hallway? Kind of like that. Anyway, the point is, I was looking at this site that was in Greece. And it had been worked on by like a bunch of different scientists. Like it was not a new site by any means, but I was saying that I would help date it by looking at the mortar, blah 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 blah. But when I was trying to find articles about work that had been done on the site, I came across one very detailed archaeologist site and a couple of different geologists articles. Geologist being someone who just looks at the planet. They're not looking at the human material engagement with it. They're just looking at it from like an Earth perspective, not a human perspective. The archaeologists had suggested that damage done to the archways of the burial mound. It was like a burial mound under like a thing of earth, right? So it's man-made, but it's under a big hill, okay? They built the hill. He was suggesting that damage done to one of the archways was due to hurried construction. And he had a couple different details to justify that, but he was also comparing it to the other archways in the other like entries, and showed how the construction lasted and was better maintained over time because he said it's because they took more time doing it. Nowhere in the article does he talk about the geological surveys that have been done. One of the geological articles that I read, hoping for more details on the area, had been published before his paper, so it existed. And they talked about how it laid on a fault line. So you tell me, a site that is hundreds and hundreds of years old, probably about like 2,000 years old, do you think one of the archways broke because they were rushed? Or maybe because it lays on a fault line? And in the last 2,000 years, the Earth has shifted. You tell me, what do you think is more likely? What do you think we have better evidence of? Do you think you can guess the motivation behind the builders who made that archway? Because I don't think we have enough evidence to support that. Earth is pretty still. Nah, definitely not the last 2,000 years. No, of course not. Now, it's very possible he knew about this article and just chose not to talk about it. But one of the things we are taught in science as a whole, but especially in archaeology, is to mention the things that could negate our thesis. Mention the things like, well, it could be this, but here's why I think it isn't that. I haven't seen earthquakes, so they're not real. He never mentions it in his article, and what I think is more likely is he just never looked at geological surveys of the area. Because if you're going in with an architecture mind and you're looking to find a certain answer, like, no one is without bias, especially scientists. They like to pretend it, but we're not. No one can get rid of their bias. So if he's going in, he's looking for a specific answer, you tend to get tunnel vision. You forget to look at the whole picture. That's one reason that group projects and working on a team can be so helpful and powerful, is because everyone's going in with their own bias. They're all going in looking for something different. Even if it's just slightly different, they're all going to go in with different eyes. And it felt very much in his report that he was writing about what he wanted to see and not looking at the site as a whole. And that is, in part, a lack of collaboration between fields, right? Geology versus archaeology. He probably didn't have a geoarchaeologist on his team, so specifically an archaeologist who specializes in geology. But even with geoarchaeology, right? So it's supposed to be a marriage between geology and archaeology, looking at the geological survey, using those pieces of evidence like the dirt, using microscopes, testing chemicals and shit, but for the human perspective. Even that field uses geology terms incorrectly. I can't think of the exact example, but I remember we spent a day in class and we were learning the different terms to describe the soil and the dirt and the particles that we're looking at. And he was like, yeah, in geology it means this thing, but for geoarchaeology, we're actually referring to this thing. So that means that a geoarchaeologist, if they are not remembering that constantly, a geoarchaeologist reading an article from a geologist can misinterpret the data based on a different definition for the same word. And vice versa, a geologist can read a geoarchaeologist paper, and unless they're reminding themselves or are reminded by the paper that it could mean something different, unless they can read it like based on context, they're going to misinterpret the data. That is a lack of collaboration. That is a lack of having like their studies and their data available to the public before they're ready to make a publishment, before they're ready to publish it. And that's the problem in science as a whole, is everyone is so possessive about getting the potential grants, but also the credit for what they're finding. They don't want to open it up. They don't want to share their research. They don't want to talk about what they found. And what happens, I feel like it's happening less now, but I also have no leg to stand on for this assumption. But what has happened repeatedly in the last 100 years is these old white men refused to share their research with anyone because they were being so secretive and possessive because they wanted all the credit. And then they die. So where's the research go? Who owns the research now? If they didn't have like a mentee Or if their mentee doesn't want to complete the research, what do they do with it? Where does it go? And then think about it. Maybe someone does save the data. They save all the research and they give it to the nearest university or depository for museum archaeology bullshit, okay? Who's going through those files? Because it sure as hell isn't the curators. They don't have time. They're swamped with other artifacts that weren't cataloged properly. Things that aren't archival. They're trying to protect shit. They don't want to go through some white man's old research that's dead and he can't give them any feedback. And that's assuming his notes are even legible. I never have anything to contribute, but I love hearing it all. And I get it. The general public wants archaeologists to focus on specific things like repatriation. I promise you, archaeologists would like to focus on that too. Unfortunately, like any industry, everything is on fire. And there's bureaucratic bullshit slowing down every fucking process. So much of our, oh my god, this is turning into just a rant about bureaucracy, but so much of our society's workforce revolves around pushing papers around. Like, I saw a TikTok of this woman. She was like, I came into work today to a note on my office from my boss asking me to take what she printed and to put it into the computer and send it to everyone through email. Why didn't the woman just save the file and send it herself? Why did the file need to be printed just so the data could be put back into a computer and emailed to other people by a different person? It's so inefficient. Do the old white men who control everything want progress in their field? New work is more scientifically rigorous and culturally aware than old work, but that means the younger scholars' work threatens to debunk the work of powerful people in their fields. That's a good commentary. I feel like I haven't met enough old white men in the field. I just hear a lot of female archaeologists bitch about the white men. But that's a really good point. But also, young scholars aren't encouraged to, like, pick up their own research. Technically, kind of, sort of. Like, there's this expectation in archaeology that you get your undergrad, you go get your master's, like Kira's doing, and for your graduate work, you're expected to find something new to dig up. And it can be hard to, and I know this because I've heard it from multiple graduate students in the process, and then also a lot of people reflecting on it, and then just like the archaeology community as a whole ranting. It can be very hard to convince your advisors that going back on someone else's old work and redoing it, or redoing it from a different perspective, is a waste of time. It's very hard to convince them that this is worthwhile. But literally that's the point of science, right? Is to be able to replicate someone's work and have the same idea and like get the same results. But if we never replicate it, what's the point of making it transparent? No one's gonna check your work. But then we're not encouraged to check people's work. And people who are, so one of the professors that I had, the one who got me my job, he was kind of controversial in the field because what he did, he was accused of stealing people's work. From my perspective and how he explained it, what he would do is he would take a research question and redo it with a completely different technique. That he got that technique from someone else's paper. So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example that's less vague than that. It's like someone wanting to make coffee and we've only ever done pour over. And he's like, I want to make coffee. I'm going to try to boil it and see what happens. I learned boiling from making pasta. This example is kind of getting away from me. But that's essentially what he would do, and what he recommended to his grad students is take a site that's already been worked on, that you already have artifacts and data for, but then confront it from a different angle. And people would accuse him of stealing, people would saw that as stealing work. But if you think about it, that's what you're supposed to be doing with science anyway. You're supposed to be checking people's work. You're supposed to be doing it over and over again. That's the point of science. That's what science, that's why they hold themselves on a pedestal and what they feel makes them different than, traditional indigenous knowledge. Or, oral tradition. It's like, yeah, well, we can prove it. But no one's proving it. No one's taking the time to prove it because there's so much push for new work. Or new techniques. Or to do it this way. Or I found this brand new find. Or I found this brand new culture. Like, it's always, they want something flashy. I work with my dad, old white man. He's worked at this company for over 40 years. Every time I do something differently, more efficiently, he's like, actually, I do it this way. And I'm like, I know. That's why I'm doing it better. Can't seem to grasp his way isn't the best. Yeah. Yeah. The whole concept of us learning from our mistakes, humans are shit at it. We have so much history to point back at and be like, look, we didn't learn. We didn't learn anything. Really, that guy should just be controversial in the archaeology field because he encouraged a grad student to keep flirting with him, but there you go. I think part of that comes too is that and we can, find this parallel in a lot of human issues, but it's really hard to feel like you've been doing something wrong for a long period of time. So whether it's like a fully conscious offense or not, but being told that like, I'm doing it this way and it's more efficient, it might feel like, oh wow, this whole time I've been a failure. Even if that's not like a conscious thought, that can be what it feels like. And I feel like especially in our like Western society, there's a lot of emphasis on like climbing the ladder, being the best. And then like seeing someone do it differently in a way that you thought you had found the best way. Your instinct is defensiveness. And we see that with like bigotry, right? Like no one wants to know that something they've been doing has been hurting the people all around them. So it's much easier to be like, no, you're overreacting. Especially since the world moves on, even if your way of doing it doesn't. Yeah. That wore me out. You guys got me all up in arms. I'm supposed to be building, y'all. God. The worst. But even I've been having that. It's something that I've been working on more and more, and I reflect upon it in stream sometimes. Sometimes you guys will like correct me or share something about anything that I feel like I should already know, and I realize that I get defensive about it, and there's no reason. No one's saying I'm a horrible person because I didn't know or because I learned something wrong. Especially y'all are not the people who are out to get me. Anyway, these two chairs. And so that's something I've been trying to practice more intentionality. I give up trying to think of the word, but you know what I'm trying to say. So. Intentionally.
Happy BIRTHDAYYYYYBEAUTIFULLLLL.
FULLLLLL. Thank you, Emma, for 25 months. Emma, I love you. But you have got to warn me. Who you're gonna raid. So that I don't wake up in the morning and find my computer screen on someone's Twitch page that I don't want to see. Squawk! Groovy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That is 2 years. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely wild. You look at people 500 years ago, they almost uniformly held attitudes we would view as horrible today, but in 500 years, won't we be seen in the same way? Yeah. The idea that culture blinds us to the bad things that we do. You'd think, but then you also have to think about the intentions behind why people join the field. And what inspired them to become an archaeologist, because a lot of them are not because they care about other cultures necessarily. It's like an Indiana Jones wet dream. Just in time for me to debate over chairs for 30 minutes while I rant about something else. Hi, Jess. I love you. Thank you for the rain. Welcome on in. It's my birthday. My name's Rayleigh. It's my birthday. I got distracted for potentially a good hour, half an hour, 40 minutes. Only to change the chairs I had been dawdling with anyway. So, we're building a dorm. A long time. It's a long time. We're building a dorm because my red gen just graduated high school and we're about to like move into like his generation. Sorry, my dog was making a weird sound. And I refuse to play in the default dorm. I refuse to. It's ugly. And I'm not ugly. I can't be expected to play in ugly things. I'm too pretty. I would just make it look even worse. I'm so pretty. So. I am. You're right. I mean, I don't agree with the word hot. I'm pretty. I don't know if I can subscribe to hot. Hotter now at 28. I can't wait to be 30. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I'm like looking forward to 30. I think being 30 will be more fun than people act like it will be. That sentence was such a roundabout. Wow. Anyway, hi Jess. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to focus now because I have been working on this like particular hallway for so fucking long now. I just want like a generic wallpaper that doesn't look too gross but doesn't look too nice. Is that so hard, Sims? Like, too gross. Too nice. This is why I end up just painting everything white. It's so obvious that it's like different colors. It's better. All my walls end up white with brick accents, like every time. Every fucking time. Just like Sims, please. Okay, I think we're gonna put it this, but then I'll like put stuff on it so that it doesn't look as gross. But then it still has like a whatchamadoodle. Hi. Speaking of doodles. A whatchamadoodle's in my lap. Please fuck off, JJ. I'm busy. I want like a cork board. Oh my god, my glasses keep falling down. My life is so hard. Cheer team flag. Oh, where's the cheerleader gonna be? We'll have her share a room with someone. Please don't lick my toes. Computer team flag. Look at us go. What? Why are you freaking out? What? Why'd you lick my foot? Mommy didn't want that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, for the sports person. I'm thinking the sports person and the anime girl. I feel like that's a good combo that I haven't really done before. What else do we got here? Why do they look so dusty? Why can't they just be nice flags? Why are some of them nice and some of them aren't? It's very weird. Oh my god. The rainbow. Because she's a lesbian. Which one's the lesbian flag? What flag is this? That is so pretty. There it is. Wait, what are the differences between these flags? We'll do this one. It seems more inclusive. What happened? I need to clean before my brain freaks out, so I love you so much. Build's looking great. Thank you. I love you. We need a play date this week. Thanks. Okay, then the artist is gonna go somewhere. We'll do messy artist with neat freak cheerleader or reverse it. Because I feel like the artist is normally messy. So what if it's a neat freak artist? The messy cheerleader. We're gonna do that. I think, Jess, I think every other week is a good... But art clutter, I know. All right, you're right. You sold me. You got me. Jess, I think this trend we have of like every other week is good for us. I think it's manageable. Any more, we might cry from stress. Sadness. I was gonna have it open to the side, but really if it's a double, it makes more sense to be there, doesn't it? We'll figure this out. We'll figure the hallway out later. Can't be bothered. I think I want to do a floor that looks... I just wish these planks weren't so big. Like, I'd like a wood floor that looks a little bit more worn down, but... I think everyone should only be allowed to use frog sleeping bags. They're for toddlers. The kids won't fit. Or what if I... No, because these are never-ending fucking planks. And it doesn't make any sense. That's not a thing. You look too fancy. You're too dark. You're too smooth. And I know for me, it's always you. The dead of night, your eyes so green. And I know for you, it's always me. I know places. We won't have to change the stairs. But I think the railings and stuff will be fine. I think we just need darker stairs for these floors. But I refuse to change the floors right this minute. I might change the floors later. Me, indecisive? Never! Oh, I just realized you guys get like an extra 4 spots. Look at you, so fancy. I also just realized the window's like on the floor. Ah! Jesus Christ. Streamer. I'm a disabled queer archaeologist, part-time bookseller, dog mom. It's my birthday. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? I see you're in Animal Crossing. I get to start a new island soon. Very excited. Squawk! Thank you for the follow, Jack and Himmel. I saw you play the Diablo game the other day. Did I not? Could have sworn I saw that you were playing that. How is it? This gamer bro at my store is trying to tell me I should play it, and I was like, some people have told me it's probably not my thing, and he's like, you shouldn't let people talk you out of playing games. Blooded Shed and Demons. Yeah, no, I think he's wrong. I think that is not demons? It's definitely not cutesy. Okay, when you say bloodshed, is it... I guess I have blood turned off in Assassin's Creed. The demons, though. You are the good guy. I don't necessarily need to be the good guy, I just don't know about the demons. I think I could handle the bloodshed. You bought 13 books this week? It's not gory, but you do kill lots of things. There's a Dommy Mommy. And I have to fight her? But it's a Dommy Mommy. I'm not a fan of demons, personally. I found, like, someone needs to handle the demons. I mean, kind of sounds like Dommy Mommy could do it. Who are we to stop her? women supporting women. Am I right? Thank you for the raid. Before I forget, please go take care of yourself. It's lovely to see you. Hi. Oh, what I'm doing. I'm building a dorm. The most I've gotten done was the shell that I did before stream. But, you know, we're trying. I just keep getting distracted. But I'm doing the Not So Berry challenge, and Red Jen just graduated high school, so he's gonna be starting college soon, and I refuse to play in the default. Her name's Lilith? She's the ultimate mommy dommy. Mommy. We cheered at stairs? Stared at chairs. We cheered at stairs. Y'all are too much. Anyway, I have a lot of love for you. Thank you for the raid. If you can stay, that's cool. But if not, that's okay too. I just want you to be happy and safe. Cared for. We're making, this side is gonna be for a lipstick lesbian who's a cheerleader and very girly. And this side is gonna be an artist. I really think that the cheerleader should be messy. So who should she be with that's super neat? What are our archetypes that we made? Okay, hold on. Yes, go. Look at you doing game dev work. Okay, what about streamer who's like super neat? Like maybe she's an ASMR streamer. Because we can do it at like a desk now. We don't need the full fucking broadcast thing anymore, right? Am I imagining that? Frankly, I'm not gonna play as this character, so I don't care. She will suck it up. Oh my god. It's such a big desk. It's such a ridiculous size. It's so unnecessary and impractical. So frustrating. As someone who did a lot of work for an ASMR streamer, they're very messy. Okay, well, give me a stream persona that is very neat. Oh, this should go in the artist. Cozy game streamer. Booktuber. We already have a book person. I do feel like the cozy game streamers, though, we have a lot of knickknacks. Maybe I make a guy streamer. Again, I don't do anything for the guys. Okay, what are our other archetypes? Skater boy, goth boy, sports person, math person, cheerleader, book person. Could you do the math person? What do they do? Chess? Math is neat. Oh, we're funny. We're just a bunch of funny gooses. I don't know, I hate math. An accountant major. With a frilly pink cheerleader? Wait, I kind of love that. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Or an accountant. Either way, they're gonna be very organized. Wait, no. Oh, when I talk about my mom inviting her accountant friends to parties, I'm talking about actual accountants. Boys and men are hard to work with in The Sims. You just give them jeans and a t-shirt. There's not much left for them. Rip. Sorry, bros. Mahomies. Yeah, I'm talking about actual accountants. I just want to make that clear. There's nothing wrong with accountants, but like my mom is not an accountant. I mean, she's not an accountant at all, but we all understand what I'm saying? My mom hangs out in here. It's important we're all on the same page. I really don't. Happy birthday, Mom! She's not an accountant at all. She is a CFO. And she's not a CPA. I don't know what that means, but she makes it very clear that she's not a CPA anytime anyone mentions anything about it. So I'm not entirely sure if she was ever actually... Your mom is a UFO? Yes. Oh my god, book person. She is not a mother, she's a combination of letters. She is an MOM. You guys are so silly goofy. I just hate the bed being pushed up against that window. I don't know why, it just bothers me. I feel like she wouldn't even have like a huge desk. She would have like a little desk that she could like work on her bed with. You know what I mean? Is this a dream house build? Hello, Lisana. We are building a dorm. Getting to that time where I should not be awake. Meanwhile, Lisana pops in. Hey! Lisana, how was work? Oh, you Dutchies crack me up. Like a little bookshelf. Bookcase, it's called. I was looking for one of these like tiny desks. Which is ruining my whole color scheme. I feel like Lasana and Frederica always come out when I go to bed. Frederica doesn't come to stream anymore. We were not the side she picked. It's true. Sorry, my hurt heart came out. Ooh, anime! Where's anime girl? It's okay. It's okay. For the most part, I'm over it, and then every once in a while, I remember, and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. There was some that will like work for the theme that came with fucking whatchamadoodie. Even this honestly feels kind of like. Okay, here we go. Boring accountant vibes. I was gonna say something and I don't remember what it was, so I'm just gonna pretend I wasn't gonna say that. You won't match the vibes! I just want a bed that's kind of the same wood tone as this one. Or not at this point. I don't know if I care that much anymore. Small desk accountant. She is a business major, okay? She is running around campus with her laptop, ready to work anywhere. Drop of a hat. She doesn't subscribe to this, you know, you can only study in your dorm nonsense. Yes, Lisana, because Ross is gonna go to college and I refuse to play with the base game. So I was actually gonna build this before stream today and then that did not happen. I built the shell and then it was time for stream. So I've been attempting to furnish it. That has not really worked at all, but that's where Ross's room is gonna be someday. I will have it ready. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow since I'm streaming today. I don't know, I haven't decided. But I will definitely have this ready for next week. Yeah, I figured he has to go to Brightchester because we want him to do the, oh, I just noticed that this is the front and I don't like that. So I love that for me, great. In my head, this was the front. I guess we could just rotate the whole build. Oh, we want him to be on the debate team. So he has to come to Brightchester. How's your birthday been so far? I got my cheesecake. I have been spoiled with raids today, which is very flattering. I get to hang out with you guys to build. So, all in all, 10 out of 10. Oh, I had the bad coffee. Brie made a bad pot of coffee. So I had her make another pot and she made fun of me. And then the second second pot of coffee was like also not fantastic. But I didn't tell her that because I didn't want to get yelled at. But I guess now that considering I forgot that the coffee was bad, things have improved. I don't know, I kind of love that as the artist bed. It's still kind of kiddish, but like they're a bunch of 16, 17, 18-year-olds. So how old are you when you go to school? I don't know. I'm a trophy wife. I don't have to know anything. This feels very I'm neat freakish to me. I don't know why. Anyway, so now we're just vibing because I went on like 16 different rants and now I'm tired. So we're just vibing now. And there's something about the frame too because it's like so thin and like delicate looking. Something about it. Okay, I was complaining about the book sizes in The Sims being so inconsistent once. in a friend's chat, and someone was like, well, books are different sizes in real life too. Really? Really, besties? You're gonna try to... Really? Really? Like, really? Really? Where's another one that's awful? This pack in general are just giant, and they're supposed to be for like a kid's rec center, so no. There are standard formats for books, people. Yeah, I don't think that person likes me because of past things that have happened too. Yeah, but did you really know that? Those big ones just have big letters. I mean, I work in a bookstore, so no, I had no idea. Never even seen a book before. I don't even know how to read. Oh wow, this goes perfectly with the tiny living. That looks so nice. Crisp. Anyway. I feel like that in itself is a great example of how just because your favorite streamer is friends with another streamer doesn't necessarily mean you will like that streamer's content. Like, we're pals, but we have very different audiences. I only wear glasses because they're cute. I don't even need them because I don't have eyeballs. I'm catty today. I've been trying to not be so catty. I'm sorry. Kind of. Like, mostly, I'm sorry. It's your birthday, you can be whatever, I know, but like chill, Rayleigh, you know? No balls in head. There's no balls in this house at all. That's not true, I have a dog. Fucking hell, Zero. It's so disorienting at first, too. Chewy shared a screenshot of her friend who apparently had been like lurking in our stream. I didn't know that that's how they found me. And was like, your friend Esberry seems so sweet. And I was like, it's good that I'm giving off that impression, because sometimes I feel like I don't give off that impression. And I want to be considered sweet. I'm taking off my glasses as well, but I'm slowly heading to bed. You are sweet. You are sweet enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not liking how this is laying out. I want this bookshelf, but it's like too big. But then this feels like an awkward place. Lusana's going to bed? That means I'm going to bed. Whoop. Like Sour Patch Kids. First they're salty. First they're sour. Then they're sweet. I will not cut your hair off while you're sleeping though. Probably. I have threatened to do that to Brie when she was being annoying. I was like, if you don't shut up right now, I'm gonna cut your hair off while you sleep. Just kidding. I would never do that. That's literally abusive. That's not gonna happen. Your Sour Patch Kids are salty. Okay, sour and salty are similar-ish. Sour, like, is... I hate it here. No, bestie! Well, yeah, the S. It's my birthday. You have to be nice. Can I put my glasses back on yet? It's only been 2 minutes. I hate it here. Mom, can you pick me up? I can't see anything. Oh, wait, this is that. There we go. Yeah. The icons are too small to see, but make it bigger. Good job, team. Tell me about your community. They're a bunch of assholes. Oh. It's true. We even have Department of Buttholes, so. That's why you love us. What does that say about me? Isn't your community like meant to say something about you? Like, what do y'all say about me as a person? Right? Redeem another lose the glasses to cancel off the first one. No, it would just extend it. I think that's bonus points. Oh my god. Why is it so hard today? Don't answer that. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. I wish I had that confidence. You're so dirty. You're such a big baby. Look at your giant beans. Your beans are bigger than a lion. Your beans could eat lion beans for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and still have room for dessert. I'm talking to my dog. In case anyone gets confused. I was trying to find something that would like act as a divider for them, but I can't think of anything that wouldn't look super messy. Confidence is easy when I don't have to back it up. But I like that. The idea of that. That's kind of cute. Thank you. I curled my hair at 1:30 in the morning because I had insomnia. I told Bree this morning we were talking about, like, because I stayed up in my room, which I don't normally do. I normally go to bed when they go to bed. And she was like, what'd you do last night? And I was like, well, I curled my hair. And she was like, weren't you playing The Sims? I was like, yeah, I was building. And she was like, why didn't you like play through the night? You could have played all night long. And I was like, I'm streaming today. And she was like, you didn't have to. And I was like, but I want attention on my birthday. Bitch really thought I was gonna stay up all night? I mean, I have insomnia, so I could have, but like, on my birthday? She doesn't get me at all. Insomnia. I want it to fit up there. Excuse me. Insomnia. I'm not gonna be able to stop mumbling that to myself, so thanks. I wish there was a swatch of this that wasn't gross. Like, I appreciate they gave us gross basement stuff. I wish they would give us the version of it, like, before it's gross. Apparently that's too much to ask for, though. Oh, you know what we should do? Good news is Bree has 2 whole years to plan a parade for your 30th birthday. She can get permits from the city, etc. Are you gonna let her know that I'm now expecting that? Or are we just gonna see if she'll predict it in time? Good night, Lisana. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I hope that if I don't see you tomorrow, you have a wonderful weekend. Probably not, right? That's probably a bad idea. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Okay, well. I really thought this would be brighter than it is. Maybe I'll do like generic, like wall lamps that all the rooms will have, and that'll like. No, that's so dark. Okay, generic ceiling lamp. Why do we not have very many just like generic lamps in this game? Also, this divider is so much bigger than I thought it was. I just feel like she'd want privacy. There, that's better. So sad to find all your home furniture labeled generic on Sims. I just want generic things that don't totally look like IKEA. You know what I mean? Like there's that in between where it's not. Or like it's IKEA, but it's like basic IKEA, not like super modern, funky IKEA. They give us funky IKEA. I just want normal looking things, okay? IKEA items. Yes. Yes. And instead, we get like egg chairs. And bubble lamps. No normal person has egg chairs. If you have egg chairs, you're not normal. You're eccentric, and there's nothing wrong with that. But there are normal, like, fucking eggs. What is this toast rug? Like, hello? It's a really cute rug. You know what I mean. Where's the egg? Is this a lullaby playing? What is this, EA? I don't want to hear any of the like, wow, this dorm is so nice. My dorms never looked that nice bullshit. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I'm having fun. Let me have fun. I like it better on the ground. Fuck the IKEA egg chair. I have the IKEA egg chair and I'm a normal person. No, you're not. No normal person has an IKEA egg chair. I'm being very defensive considering no one has said any of this, but I've seen some of y'all in people's chats. I've seen the shit y'all say. Tune in now to see Rayleigh stare at a basic mirror for 10 minutes. I'm not moving. I have 3 coworkers that have an egg office chair for their computer desks at home. Just watching Twitch in my egg chair from IKEA. Shit. When you say an egg office chair, are you talking about like the mid-century modern type style? Because I'm talking about this. She was about 3 months, nearly 4. Oh my god, Zero. Somehow that's worse. Yes and no, Katie. Like, her chewing has not stopped. But like, she would not stop chewing on me and biting me. And I have like scars from her biting me. But she has never just been someone to just eat anything. She's always been like pretty consistent with what she'll chew on. Like, she's never gotten into shoes. She doesn't really chew blankets. Well, that's not true. She did rip some of our blankets. You know what she did? She ripped the shit out of our carpet. Very bitey. Yeah. Yeah, hang in there until she loses all her baby teeth. And then honestly, that's what I told myself, is like, I just let it go. Well, I mean, it was very painful, so it's not like I just got over it. But I didn't worry about it being an issue until she lost all her teeth. And then if she was still biting, that's behavioral. She lost 3 in the past 3 days. Poor baby. I feel so bad that they lose so many so fast. She's a lot less bitey now. She's still mouthy, but she's not gnawing on my arm like she used to when she was losing her teeth. Like, the scars are gnarly. Baby teeth are no fucking joke. Baby puppy teeth are the worst. Diamond was not like that at all, though. So it caught us off guard very much. I never had issues with Diamond biting. She was a chewer, but she wasn't a biter. I hate how high up on the wall these are. She just doesn't get a mirror. Fuck this. You are not an important enough NPC for this amount of stress. Trying to redirect her with teething toys, she keeps trying to bite my arm instead. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we had that issue too. Kongs were helpful. We had 2 Kongs. And I got the trick from Chewy to freeze them. So like you fill it with kibble and then put peanut butter to seal it, but then freeze it so the peanut butter's frozen. And then it's also cold. And that would distract her for a little bit. They have little baby Kongs. Oh, you've been freezing? Yeah, freezing's definitely good, especially as it's getting hotter. For baby. I'm trying to remember what else we did. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just remember being depressed all summer. Yeah, just be careful about how much peanut butter you're giving her. JJ would get the shits. Like, massive shits. Puppies already have weird poop. Sad summer. It was a sad summer. I just remember being sad because I couldn't stream as much as I wanted to. She wasn't letting me sleep in my bed. I had to sleep on my office floor for like a month. She went out in the middle of the night every night. Just the worst. I love her. Just the worst. I see you're a hot girl summer and I raise you sad girl summer. I see you're sad girl summer and I raise you dead wasp summer. Okay, I've changed my mind. She's not math. She's travel. She's a travel girly. Travel photography girly. Because look how cute that is. That's it. That's the only reason. y'all have any fun plans for the weekend? You're legally required to tell me, so. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend, JJ? Hmm? I know it's not weekend yet, but. You're so cute. Yes, we're gonna snuggle so hard after this. We've never snuggled so hard before. You just wait, baby. Oh, wait. Wait. I know, you're so sad. You poor baby. You abstain from answering? That's illegal. What did I just say? Y'all are the worst. You really are. Here I am trying to be involved in your life. And you just push me out. You pushing me away. You pushing me away. Pushing me away. Oh. You have no fun plans. If anyone's wondering why I'm putting like this much detail into a dorm, especially rooms that I'm like are not for the person I'll be bringing here, I'll probably end up using this dorm for any dorm I ever need in the future. So I'd rather do it now and never make a dorm again. You know? Tomorrow I'm watching Degrassi all day with Emma. Friday drunk games. I don't know what else I'm doing. We're also binging a show on Monday because I get Juneteenth off. That's interesting you get Juneteenth off. That's not very common. And you're in the Midwest, so I would not predict that for you. Unless more and more people are getting it off now, which would be, you know, good. Didn't we get cute little, like, yeah, we got cute little, like, no, those are way too kitschy. She's not that type of girly. Okay, let's just get her a dresser. Although you can see this wall, and I hate it. I hate that you can see the wall. What if we put these on this side instead? That's better. That's better. Okay. And then we'll get her a little camera. Proximity to St. Louis and organizations we partner with. That would make sense. She would be the girly to have an iPad instead of a laptop. And she'd be like, I didn't print out the assignment. I don't have a computer. Like, she wants to be a travel photographer. That is her vibe. Or his vibe. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm talking too hard. I'm stopping now. Thanks. Oh, I didn't even realize I pulled out twinkle lights before. That's funny. Okay, let's get... I never listen to The Sims music. That is not pink. Why is that considered pink? JJ, don't you dare. Don't you dare bark at the dog. JJ. Don't make me yell at you, please. I'm tired. I don't want to yell at you. It's not fun to yell at you. You're so cute. But you can't keep barking at all the dogs. Does that look weird? Kinda. Ugh! Maybe she just doesn't have curtains. She's just that hoe. I want her to be like hot pink. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm such a fucking liar. I was like, I'm trying to stop burping so much on stream. And then I like full on feel it coming and I just prepare myself. Like, no, really, God. It's just so hard. My life, so hard. I wish there was like a smaller version of these standing whatchamadoodles. You know, like I wish there was a one tile version. I think that'd be neat. At least you aren't getting donut requests for burps. Honestly, maybe I should. I give them to y'all for free. Some streamers charge for that shit. There we go. Oops. I don't know how to use this. Oh. I mean, that works too. I didn't know this worked on, like... For some reason, I didn't know you could do this along a wall. I thought it was only on, like, the Z axis. I would like you to sit, like, along there, though. Yeah. Huh. Look at me go, bitches. Let me get rid of this. No, she's not tacky. She just likes the color hot pink. And we gotta love and respect her for that. She's a girly out here getting what she wants, how she wants it. But I don't like any of these beds. Oh, there we go. Easy. peasy. It's weird that their beds are facing each other, right? I don't know. I've never lived in a dorm. Oh. What kind of things do cheerleaders like? I wasn't a cheerleader. There's something cliche. Because, like, we're going this whole, like, she's very girly lipstick lesbian, which is fine. I can do that. Trust me, I got that. But is there anything, like, distinctly cheerleader other than the pom-poms? I wasn't a cheerleader either, so I'm not sure. Well, that's really helpful, Zero. Thanks for that. Thanks for that useful addition. There you go. There's a megaphone. Make it the school colors. You know, like, oh, she's a cheerleader for school. She's not just any cheerleader. She cheers here, bitch. That makes it less sad. Because if these were her high school pom-poms and she brought them with her to college, ugh, cringe, you know. Cheerleading trophy. Okay. We need a little dresser situation. No, not that. This. Okay. Cute! Okay, and then... Oh, my neck just cracked. And I want to do like wall shelves. Like floating above. I think that'd be cute. It's got like her pom-poms. She's got her flags. And then... when y'all said girly, I listened. Wait, are you not gonna fit on the shelf? That's awkward. I need you to fit on the shelf. You don't fit on any of these shelves so far? I need you to fit on the shelf. Why don't you fit on anything? What is happening? What? Why isn't it fitting on a shelf, Zero? I don't know how, but this is your fault. I'm so confused. No, like it won't go on. Oh, that's a very cute shelf. Like it won't go on the dresser. It won't go on the side table. I don't understand. It's a decoration. So you don't even like, it's not even a functional item. Yeah, but I wanted it on the wall. You're so cute, Zero. And tool it up, oh my god. I love that you've hung out with us enough that you like know Sims terms even if you use them incorrectly. It makes my day. I'm not making fun of you. That sounded condescending. I'm not. Like, I generally, you just brought me so much joy. I feel better now. Thank you. It's how I sound when I try to talk to Brie about coding. Can you see the bugs? Except you were a lot closer to whatever I was just trying to say. Actually, fun fact, Brie spent her whole workday yesterday undoing damage that hackers had done. She was literally fighting hackers yesterday. I was like, this is the most Hollywood programming cliche. She was like, yeah, it was a lot of just clicking, unclicking, disabling. It was very anticlimactic. Yes, tool. So raising it up and down like this is just built by objects. When I pull up this interface, this is tool. Zach, I don't know, sweetheart. I have no idea what she decodes in. I just know that C++ is a thing, just like I know Raspberry Pi is a thing. You know why I know they're things? Because I shelve in the computer section sometimes. 50% is making up fancy words for simple concepts and then making fun of people for not knowing those words. Y'all are too much. But Zero, that's why I said, like, you weren't wrong. Like, yeah, I could. I mean, that's the least efficient way to get it up there, because I could just use the 10-9 key, but I could tool it up there. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna get wall shelves. I'm so lucky to get to know y'all. Wow. I just remember to use tool for a functional cupcake thing, I think. Yeah! I made a functional cupcake machine that wasn't as ugly. Your job quiet fired you, so now you're just vibing. I don't know what that means. Do you want to talk about it, or would you like to not talk about it? I'm sorry. That sounds stressful. They just stopped scheduling you? Is it legal? My voice keeps cracking today. Y'all have me in a frenzy. Not me ready to get my mom up in here. Mom, they started not scheduled. They quiet fired Zach. Is that legal? Who do we fight, Zach? I'm sorry, that sounds really frustrating. Target should not piss off the girlies. They should not piss off the girlies. It's me, I'm the girlies. I look dumb. You mean because of the gay pride stuff? What drives me up the wall is the fact that some of the stores still had the stuff and people were like finding it and going to purchase it and they weren't allowed to sell the product. Zero, that's fucked up. There, that looks pretty convincing. When did this move? According to my lawyer brother, it's technically legal. To go the other way. I emailed them a week ago and they haven't responded. That is so fucked up. You know what they're doing? They're waiting for you to quit so they don't have to do like firing paperwork. That's what Forever 21 did to me. Because they kept scheduling me on days that I told them I couldn't work. And you had to come into the store to get your schedule. So I just stopped going and they just didn't call me. And after like a month and a half of never going in for work, I showed up and I was like, I want my last paycheck. And that way they don't have to fire you, you do it. It's like different paperwork they file, right, Mom? Mom, back me up here. Tell me I'm right. It's my favorite thing to hear. It's the same paperwork? That is not what I just asked you. I asked you to tell me I was right. God, Mom. It's my birthday. Parents are the worst. Mom, how's it feel being a mother to a 28-year-old? You having fun with that, or? You just feel sick. She's already sick. I would just like to point that out. She does not feel sick because I am her daughter. I do not make her feel ill. She is already sick. God, Mom, you're gonna make me look bad. Shut up, Zero. What do you even know? You don't even go here. Oops. Okay, wait, hold on. It would just be such a cute detail if you fit in the corner, but you don't. And I might not be able to go to UW for Boom HD. No! 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 Are they just not gonna offer the program that you want? Or is it like a cost thing? Because I get it. See, even my mom's like, wow, what a loser. She means well, though. Well, we don't, but only supply half the funding. Oof, yeah, that's a good reason to not be able to go. That makes sense. Having a lot of fun right now. He can stop being a loser. Yeah, Zach. Hi, welcome back, Zach. Missed you. Some of you might be thinking, geez, Rayleigh, how much makeup does this girl need? But like, she's supposed to be an uber girly femme. I did genuinely want to go. I had to cut some school off my list because there are too many. That's totally fair. It's expensive to be in grad school on its own, and it's expensive to be in Seattle. So I do not blame ya for having to cut it off the list. But that's exciting that you're narrowing down the list. giving her the iPad instead. This is my fear of getting accepted. No, 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 no. I forgot to give this girl a chair. No, 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 no. Of course you're gonna get accepted. Don't be a silly Billy. Yeah, and you're really smart and you work really hard. There's that Ariana Grande gift. What about it? You're welcome. And you know what? If you don't get it, there's probably a reason in the universe for it. And I know that sounds like a bunch of hodgepodge. And I know I sound like a toxic, positive asshole. But for everything in my life I missed out on, something much better came out of it. Something much better happened. So I feel like I'm allowed to say this. Also, it's my birthday. I'm allowed to be toxically positive. It's my birthday. I don't think I like this circle anymore. Who's texting me? What do you want? Oh, it's my sister, but I read this with question marks, so I thought it said happy birthday? It just says happy birthday. But the idea of my sister texting me happy birthday? Hysterical. Hysterical. Oh, good chuckle. Good chuckle. I texted her about a really embarrassing memory the other day. She's never texted me back faster in her life. And I was like, oh, too soon? Oh, and it's her embarrassing memory, so I won't tell you what it is, but it's pretty embarrassing, and it made me giggle. You know what, Mom? That's between your daughters. And my mods. I don't think it would be a fun memory to rehash for you, Mom. But I can tell you later. Where's the skater boy go? Maybe in that room? I don't know. I find things and I've been saving them, but I've forgotten where they go, to be honest. Julius is gonna get so upset. Mom's gonna be like, what did Rayleigh text you about? Oh, but it's funny. Totally called her down here already. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry, Julius. I have a big fat mouth. I'm so bad at keeping secrets. Oh, I feel bad now. Don't make her cry, Mom. Let's just say children should never be allowed to have electronic devices that don't have parental controls. And that was not my mom's choice for it to not have parental controls. But the internet is dark and scary and tries to trick people into seeing things they don't need to see. Good job, really. I just don't know how embarrassed she is. I'd be scared of the trophies falling on my head. God damn it, Zach. Fine. I don't know. I don't live with her. I don't know how embarrassed she gets. No, it's gone, Zach. I already got rid of it. It's too late. You can't change your mind now. I just have incredibly bad luck. Okay, this is not gonna fit there, really. Come on. Oh, she sent it with balloons. I had a radio fall on my head because it was on a shelf above my bed. I also had my curtain fall on my head twice. Buddy? You good? Apparently not. Don't worry, I texted my sister and I said sorry. It's fair. It makes sense. It makes sense why you would be afraid. You have legitimate life experience that has taught you to keep an eye out on that. And I respect it. And I will heed your advice. Because my head has a frequency to have things fall on it. I like how you put the blame on your head as if it has its own free will. I'm trying to hide these stupid tiny shoes. I need more of these, like, messy stuff rugs. I know we have some. They're probably not under the filter of pink. That's probably the problem. Okay, let's see. I wish they were in the same spot. Like, one of them's kept in rugs and then one isn't, I think. Or I'm lying to myself. I think it's from... Okay, we'll try growing together, parenthood, kids room. This is what I'm thinking of. The tiny fucking shoes! They're so the wrong size. Trying to hide it. I hide that one and okay, hide both of them like that. Does it stick out the other side? No. She's trying to express that she's messy. Because that was the whole thing, is like a messy versus a tidy person. Problem is our messy things have tiny children's shoes. Oh, man. And I can't just have a fucking, you know, disassembled mattress on the side. There's not enough space. Where is, oh, here we go. Like a yoga mat. That's, you know, that's something a cheerleader would have. The shoes are way too neat and organized, but we don't have a way for them to be messy. That's just gonna have to do. That's just gonna have to be good enough. I feel like they're contrasting enough. Oh, we gotta keep the light. It's just so much. There's always the water stains from get to work. Okay, she's not that gross. She's just, you know, messy, not sloppy. I feel like that's good, and they all look like things that a student could have brought with them to school. Granted, you know, a wealthier student, but I mean, like, look at the fucking building, so. All right, y'all, it's been 5 hours, somehow. Big thank you to Elle, Jess, and Kit for the rates. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs and the gifted subs. That's very nice of you. I'm officially 27 now. What? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might. If you would like to know for sure, join our Discord. Otherwise, I will be back next Tuesday. Hopefully this is finished and we can just start the Rose Gen. Thank you for not dying and having a birthday. Thanks for living in the same time as me so that you could be here for my birthday. Ugh. Oof. Thank you. Here are the socials. Here is the raid messages. Make sure this person is not gonna like end randomly. Alright, we are going to go raid my pal Selene. She is wonderful. She is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Her title is Can We Yeet the Yoga Bird? Which one's the yoga bird? Anyway, she's very lovely. She's very witchy. She's very girly. She is very queer, and she is a psychology professor, which I think is neat. She has purple hair. We love to see it. She's wearing antlers today. Thank you again. You guys are the most consistent thing I've had in my life for the last 3 birthdays. Technically, 3 birthdays. This is my 3rd birthday with you. No. Yes? Yeah. 2021, 2022, and then this is 2023. Weird. Weird. Y'all have celebrated 3 birthdays with me. Ew! Ew! That's so long. Damn. Huh. Ew, I'll be gone by the next. Hell yeah, you are, Himmel. That's not gross. The rest of y'all, obsessed. Disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna go take off my mascara and take a nap or motivate myself to take JJ on a walk to my mom's house. I'm not confident about that second one. Not confident.